Hello everybody, Jazzy here, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. How are you doing? Over on, oh, we got, let's see, we got some first on YouTube. We got Jay, we got Hollyboo, welcome back, welcome back. And on Twitch, we got, the first has been claimed, the second is still outstanding. Soda, now's your chance. Just saying. This could be your moment of glory. You'd only need grasp it. And we're back with another banger. Well, you could have some of that. Oh, did you mean me? Did you mean my unparalleled content? I got you, Soda. Oh, that last one didn't count. It didn't. I'm probably the only person that uses Walter's tent. Nah. You might be the only person that uses Walter's tent if you're over 1,000 days. It was first 20. I use Walter's tent a bunch. It's funny, like out of all the skills that they gave Walter in this skill tree, like the tent has always been one of his best skills. But, you know, it came at a time where, like, it was getting kind of... It was just one of many, like, arbitrary skills that didn't make a lot of sense in the broad scope of Walter's kit. But no, it's always been a fantastic skill. I did a little bit of turfing off camera. Let's take a look at what I've done. I finished filling in this corner with grassy turf, and I wanted to get some rocky turf going on over here, which cost me a few stacks of rocks. But basically, that build that I finished last stream, I want to do more of that over here. I want to make more of those kind of zones over here, and I think it's going to look really nice. So we'll get to some building in a little bit. We first have a couple things to do. I would like to do I want to put some beehives down here, so I'm going to do a bee queen fight. But then we got to go fight Claus as well. So I'm going to get to that right at the beginning. Now take those out and put them in again so we can see it. Crap, I need to like stop running through here at full speed. That's dangerous. Okay, let's just put this back for now. Yeah, we're going to do bee queen first so that we can start the cooldown. And then, while we're fighting Claus and doing some building, hopefully we can do another bee queen fight in 20 days. But bee queen first. Oh yeah, no, I should put this other turfing stuff away too. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a productive morning. I plan to have a productive morning. Oop, no, we should get rid of that stuff too. Yep. I do hope to wrap up this world around 1,000 days. Put whatever finishing touches on builds that I need to. That's kind of the plan for the time being. Let's see. But yeah, let's go fight Bee Queen. I think I would like to use the same old slowdown rounds and thulecite fragments. I think would be good. Yeah, we can use all this stuff, and let's grab some slowdowns, which I have plenty of. So lovely. I'll grab an extra stack just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but can't hurt. Ooh, it'd be fun to do this in spring with shock scrap rounds. That would be juicy. But yeah, in terms of... Yo, I could have 2 ammo packs, couldn't I? That'd be spicy. We'll put those in there for now. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Just hop straight into it. You don't like... What kind of rounds? What kind of rounds? Husk rounds? What are husk rounds? Or husked? You gotta do building while also simultaneously fighting Claus of all bosses. Yes. No, I only do the best and most challenging versions of any fight in the game. Yeah, I think this should be enough slowdown rounds. Throw up a star. Oh, honey rounds versus Bee Queen? I don't... Well, I need the honey, though. I need to get honey first, is what's going on here. Right? Oh, I should put the ammo pack and the Berger bin in here. Hopefully we don't get a hound wave. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, Brightshade husks. Oh, I love Brightshade husks. I don't have that affinity right now to make them. But I can use pure horror rounds versus Bee Queen, and it does a pretty good job, actually. Just hammer the hive a couple times to get the honey, and make the honey rounds. How many am I supposed to make? It does synergize, doesn't it? Oh, but you know what? I think I spec'd out of that skill. Yeah, I can't make stickies. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, let's deal with the bats first. Otherwise, they're gonna be a distraction. Good morning, Lucky. How's it going? Ouch. Alright, let's go. See if I can get them all together for a nice slowdown effect. Good. Then... I think Dreadstone rounds would also work really well. Possibly. But this works just as well, also. Yeah, we could use the... Yeah, it would be good to use the sticky rounds, because it does stack with the slowdown rounds. It's just hard to aim it correctly. Okay. I also could have used the, what do you call it? I could have used the other slingshot. Oh well. Shouldn't take too long. It'll take even less time once we get to the final phase. The important thing is to get the bees. Good. But yeah, with the slowdown effect, I probably could have gotten away with using the Void Grip. Probably. I should eat. Cool. I like that I like these slowdown rounds. Very much. See, I'm just trying to get them like all in one spot so that I can do that thing. Yeah, the third and the fourth phase are going to go even faster. Because... oh, this makes me the happiest person. So in this phase, I just got to slow down the Grumblebees. But Bee Queen doesn't really do much. She just kind of sits there. Oops. No, I didn't mean to... Crap. Okay, let's slow them all down. You're still moving kind of fast. I probably could have used a bit of sanity food for this fight. But this works just as well. Here, let's get you guys slowed down a little bit more. Lovely! I don't even care if Bee Queen isn't slowed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, Pando? How's it going? The hell are you? I'm not too close, am I? Oh crap. I need these ammos. Well, hello there. Dreamy. She gets like just a little bit too close for comfort. The cowl looks good, but I'm starting to dislike how it covers the character's skin. Individuality. Yeah, I get that. Wish they made it so we could wear it like a scarf. Like the... oh yeah, like the one that... the one that does somersaults at you, I think. Okay, we gotta slow you guys down again. It'd be nice if we had a... some kind of system in DST. Sorry, one sec. Where we could change the appearance of a character, but still have them wear whatever armor set you wanted. They've like kind of like how they have in Terraria and Core Keeper, where you know you can choose which item is visible as a skin and which items are oh, and now we can use moonshots. And which items are the actual effective armor being worn. I think that would be a nice addition to DST. How much did we use? I think we used like a stack of Thulecite rounds. Or maybe like twice a stack. Yeah, it's nice having this, yeah, the possessed band means I'm getting a lot of shots for free, which is always lovely. Great. Transmog. I hope I explained... I hope I explained myself effectively while kiting a giant bee around. Day 865, so we will come back on day 885, which will be towards the end of spring. We could do another bee queen. Vanity slots, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. In Core Keeper, the way they implemented it was, I think, I'm not sure if you can just choose separate armor to be a vanity slot, but you can also just add a wardrobe. You can click to disable the view of certain armor. So if you wanted to see their face while they still wore armor, you can just like click to disable it, the view of that. And it was very useful. How much honeycomb do we have? I do want to make some beehives in spring. Got 9. And we'll deconstruct this bee queen crown. And then we'll grab a few more. I think I had a net. Just forget where it was. You just ate the best potato in your life? Is it a hashtag blessed moment? I left a net around here somewhere. Did I put it in a... Oh, yeah, here. Very ceremonious location. Alright, so we're gonna demolish you. We're gonna catch a couple bees while we're at it. Hey, guys. How much does it actually hurt me to get hit? Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, I was wearing armor, but that took... Okay, so 10 unprotected, and wrecked my sanity, though. It took off like 40-something sanity. My goodness. Yeah, what we can do is we can just prototype this straight into a bee box. Oh my god, Mocha Tech! Welcome to the Stream Raiders, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, I hope you're doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic today. Thank you so much for joining me. I will drink more coughing, thank you. Giovanna, thank you so much for the follow. Did Soda get... Oh, Soda did end up getting the second. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, I just did a bee queen fight. Now we're gonna do a Claus fight. I've been working on... I'm trying to finish up this biome. So I did a little bit of extra turfing like in these areas, and we're gonna start decorating those spots in a bit. After I get my wintry boss fights out of the way. You had to cafe it yourself a little bit more. Just had 2 cups so far. You know, while I do want to make fun of you for that, but I also don't want to promote unhealthy consumption of copious amounts of caffeine. Oh, I'll take the sanity back, thank you. Prototyped a bee box on day 865. If that's not a hashtag blessed moment, I don't know what is. We got plenty of ammo. Let's go kill Claus. After we make these jelly beans. Wow! Soda with gifting 5 subscriptions? Thank you so much, Soda. Oh my. Thank you so much. Hold on. Who got the... Wait, but I can't see on my... I can't see who got the subs, though. Who got them? I gotta go back to Twitch. I'm sorry to reduce my caffeine consumption. That's responsible. Maybe I should be doing the same. How else am I going to be this energetic before 10 a.m. in the morning? We got... Oh, Faye Luna got a sub. Crazy-tastic. Lucky Cookie, Bluxa Babe, and Holodos. Congratulations, guys. Thank you very much, Soda, for the lovely, lovely gifted subs. And congrats, you chewed me to level 2, too. Thank you, Mocha. Have a lovely rest of your day. And, yeah, thanks again for the raid. I don't know whether I want to turn these into eggs or just eat them. Because we have... Yeah, we've got no meat, actually. So maybe that's the decision. I could also make meatballs, but... Yeah, I could also just use regular meat. Do I have leafy meat anywhere? I need to be better about farming. I've got like 1 million lure plants up here. I need to be better about farming them. So for now, what we're gonna do is... Oh, we have some monster meat. Perfect. We'll use that since we can't make Wobie stacks in anyway. Coffee is bad for you? Excessive amounts of caffeine can be bad for you, yeah. Namely, sleep. You know what's interesting? I don't know if this is a, like, placebo effect or if it's just my imagination. But it feels like the older I get... Oh yeah, we can also make honey ham. Let's do that first. It feels like the older I get... The end. Caffeine affects me more so. Like, I used to be able to drink tons and tons of coffee all day. But now, if I drink a cup of coffee at the wrong time of day, I am completely, like, I'm not sleeping that night. It's just, this is what's happening. I don't think that's my imagination. It kind of surprises me, though, because I would have always thought that, like any drug, caffeine, the effects of caffeine would, like, as my body got used to consuming it over time, would be less affected by it. But it turns out to be the opposite, in my case at least. And I don't know what it all means. But I do still enjoy drinking coffee very much, so. Here we are. So what do we want to do? Honey ham. Yeah, I could put like boom, 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 boom. I think I need 2 morsels per. We could do that. And then once we get leafy meat, we can also make we can make honey ham with monster meat and leafy meat and a honey and some other filler, which it looks like I didn't need right here. And that's okay. I think you're just crazy, Jazzy. There's that too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use this for I'm gonna use this for jelly bean filler. Which is funny because I rarely eat jelly beans these days. I keep so much healing food in my Berger bin. It's usually more convenient to just eat one of those. Like make dragon pie every spring. I make bacon eggs. I make honey ham. I make lots of banana shakes and banana pops. Honestly, it's like it's just easier. Plus, I never let my health get super low, so it's always it always feels kind of dirty eating a jelly bean to restore, like, you know, 20 points of health. So what ends up happening is the jelly beans just don't get eaten. It's very sad, but true. Hydrated Beef, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. Eat the royal jelly raw. It's raw! You know I would. How's this bird doing? I should probably bundle you up. It's been a minute since I gave you any meat. I was surprised people didn't know IRL jelly candies are made from bones. Gelatin. Huh? I was never under any misconception. Wait, really? What do I have? I have too much food in here. Again. This is me. I'm like the king of like medium hunger restoration now. I've weaned myself off of meaty stew, but I keep it there as a gentle reminder of my my resilience, I guess. You can go in here for now. Actually, is there space in here? There. Because monster meat's getting turned into jerky anyway, so here we go. What's up, Katarina? How's it going? I wish I could say I had drops for you, but that would be a lie. I don't. Okay, We're leaving this here. We will take one of these. How am I for sanity food? Plenty. And I got plenty of this stuff also. Life is good. Let's go fight the Claus monster. Oh, and I'll grab a fire staff also. Gonna need to make more soon. Just having some cheesecake. Oh, you just bring that pain and desire into my stream. How dare you? Oh, what flavor is it? At the diner across the street, we got a couple pretty decent slices, including my personal favorite, a cannoli cheesecake. And say what you will about New York City, but one of the biggest benefits to living in New York City is that if you desire a cannoli cheesecake at 3 a.m. in the morning, as I am wont to do, there is absolutely nothing stopping you from getting it at 3 in the morning by walking across the street and getting it. You'll pay for it though. It's not cheap. It's like an $8 slice. But if you need it, like if you seriously friggin' need it, it's there for you. You like cheesecake flavored cheesecake? Cheesecake every day. The more I say the words, the more the desire overtakes me. Oh. So last year we got a Krampus sack, which means this year we'll get a Krampus sack, which means I should not open up these bundles until I get back to base. Do you guys have a lot of fam in New York? Not immediate family, no. Most of our immediate family is in California. We've got some extended family upstate. What should I eat first? I guess meatballs. Got some extended family upstate. You know what I could do while I'm here? Hey. Hey! Probably a ton of fireflies out here. Yeah, we're actually gonna see some of them later this month. My dad grew up on, near the Thousand Islands in upstate New York. So we're gonna go up there, we're gonna meet up with my folks, and we'll hang out for, like, a long weekend. It'll be cool. You live in California? Nice. Yeah, I'll be back there. We're coming back to, we're coming back next Wednesday, and we're gonna be around for... This is not at all worth it. Why am I going for this firefly? It's so stupid. Well, there are a lot of fireflies in here. Dang. Let's get all of them. My sister-in-law is having a baby. So we're gonna go hang out for a couple weeks and help out with the family. I'm really, really excited to get back to Cali. That's gonna be nice. I saw some up here. Yeah. Come to me. Get in my net. Salam alaikum. To you as well. Oh, well, there's a key. So let's torch something. Let's torch a blue cap. Why the hell not? Let's get these guys while we're here. Seems wasteful not to. Wait, where was the other one? Oh, it's right there. And I saw one up here. Forget how many... There's a lot of fireflies in this biome. With all of my talk of, like, infinite fireflies at the Oasis, it's like, also got, like, tons of fireflies in biomes already accessible. Yesterday I had lemon flavor. My friend orders different cheesecake flavors for 7 days because he lost a bet for me. That's like the most pleasant form of punishment I've ever heard. Ha, you lost a bet, now you have to eat 7 different kinds of cheesecake. Ha ha. I want to lose a bet. Can I lose a bet? If you had to buy it for you, like, you had to pick out... If they had to pick out the flavor For you to eat, that would be a punishment. But that's not what this was. That's never what this was. Is that the deer? No, that's not the deer. True story, I have not farmed charcoal since I made my kitchen. All of my... All the charcoal that I've used to build, that I've built with, has come from Claus, mostly. Which is kind of uncomfortable when you think about it. You know, one other thing I always forget to bring with me when I'm looking for the loot stash is the Horizon Expandinator. Never use it for looking for loot stashes, and I don't know why. Here, I'll tell you what, we're just gonna take this out. Because we will use it. The truth often hurts. Yeah. True. What am I missing? I need my food up here. I need my helmet. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Guggen Eater? Good to see you. Hey, we should also get the food out. The Serenity food. And, let's see, for ammo... Oh yeah, we should have 2 different ammos out. So I will keep this accessible over here. Okay. And that should be it. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Dreadstone ammo versus Claus. Oh well. This is probably... With the Enlightened Crown, it's probably faster. Or actually, almost definitely faster. Almost definitely. You know, this is gonna sound weird to say, but I do kind of feel the difference in range between the Cursed Band, between the Catcoon Band and the Pig Band. You don't want to do that, kitty. Probably not a great idea. So I save on average like 30% of my ammo. Because why? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Everything's fine, guys. It's fine. Friggin' drama queens. Possessed band, Jazzy. Isn't that what I said? If it wasn't, is what I meant. I do too, definitely. It's not super noticeable, but can definitely tell. Yeah, it adds a little bit of... Well, no, it's a possessed Catcoon band. Because you make it from cattails. I do words. Sometimes. Oh, and there's more fireflies around here. Let's get them. Catch some fireflies, kill a boss, catch some fireflies. Maybe it's what I tried to say. Are you saying I'm lying? Are you calling me a liar, sir? Man, I really like how the ammo pouch interfaces with the slingshot. It's really smooth. Oh yeah, we need you. Just finding this out. I don't need that. Are there any other fireflies around here? Yeah, we should go, we should do some more firefly hunting while we're here. I'm just gonna grab the bundles, and I'll take them with me. Here, you can hold on to that. Man, I wish you could just lazy forage fireflies. That'd be busted and beautiful. Alright, yeah, let's use up this bug net. And then I'll make another one. And then I'll probably come back here and grab more fireflies. But not right away. That felt so good. That was the third Thulecite bug net I've broken in this world. Yes, I am keeping track. And I'm done living in shame. I'm too hungry, so I'll go buy some food and not a cake because it's 11 p.m. Never stopped me, but... Wait. All these fireflies, man. I've been sleeping on them. I could have been decorating with them this whole time. Don't you love having like end of like day? Does anyone ever get this like regrets on worlds that have run for an extended period of time, and you have regrets that that you didn't do certain things like sooner in a run? Regrets. Egrets. I've had a few. Anyways, we'll finish up the oasis. That'll look pretty, and then everything else will remain a potential. Oh no, they're petrifying. Man, that happens fast when it happens. I should have sprayed these trees a long time ago. Now they're friggin' petrified. Oh, I hate it. And I take it Walter does not get sanity from petrified evergreens. You know what? This is a sign that we should get the trees in here before they petrify. Man, that works fast. My goodness. Alright, where's Chester? Where'd I leave him this time? At the dock? Oh, I left you up here. Did I misspeak during a boss fight? That's never happened before. Maybe I should just stop bantering. Maybe I should be the sweaty streamer that doesn't say a word during boss fights. That would be safer. Much safer. Alright, how about another Krampus sack? Because why the hell not? No sack. How about a mandrake? Bunch of crap is what you are. Thank you so much. Thank you for the wax. It's like, it's gambling at its finest. I don't remember where I'm leaving bundle wraps. No, we don't want to do that. This goes, we incubate lava eggs in the ocean. Actually, we could incubate them. Oh, this is like a faster way to incubate them right there. Yeah. See? Incubated. Now it comes out. What if that actually worked? What if it just popped out and started burning shit? Oh, I'm thankful that didn't happen. Remind me what you got in you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run to this item storage zone before these guys start to petrify. Ooh, I actually really like this look. I'm gonna wax the front too, and I'm gonna wax, what When this one grows up all the way, we'll wax that one also. Yeah, I'll just keep the spray on me for now. That seems safer. Klops does not come in this winter. We killed Klops like super late last year. What am I hearing? Oh. It's just Woebot. Alright, where are the Fireflies? There we go. Okay. I want to start working on these zones. One thing that I know I'm gonna want a bit of is boulders, so I think the first step in this journey is going to be to head down to the caves and grab some more boulders so that we can throw them into these zones. I'm not gonna go overboard, but I would like to have a few. And it's a bit of a process of movement. We also need to go and get some friggin' more sunken chests out of the ocean, because I'm just about out of sprout rocks for decoration. Never thought that would have happened. Yo, Nico, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Just gonna move some boulders on upstairs after I kill these bitches. That's been a lot of raids today. It's awesome. Thank you for all the lovely raids. In particular, thank you for yours. Okay. So we are going to leave our sack up here. No, we're for now we're just gonna like move boulders over to the cave entrance. Then we'll bring them upstairs. And Walter has to go down on his own to do that. Raid count too. Hey, when I said I was when I said raid last night, that's my new content. Yeah, I was serious about it. Rift? No rift. I was hoping to kill some ickers, but whatever. We should put a star down here also. But I'm not gonna need light heat right now since I'm riding Wobie, which is pretty cool. So there's some boulders over here. I'm gonna move them over to here. Yeah, they're not too far away either. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna move them over to the sinkhole and then we'll bring them all up at the same time. I think I should have a number goal. How many do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we could move them all upstairs. It might take a moment, but we could do it. You know what else we could do? We could put them on a boat and bring them over. We can bring them closer. That might save me a little bit of Wobie trippage. Because otherwise, we gotta run each individual one over. I don't really feel like doing that. Boulders and load screens. Yeah, there's gonna be some load screens. I wish they had some kind of saddle with warm-up effect. I mean, I think Walter's Skilltree is kind of made apparent. Mechanics that arguably should be a part of the experience of riding a beefalo to begin with. If you're riding on a beefalo, shouldn't you have some sort of winter insulation? Also, I wonder if that insulation drops like during the animation when I'm picking up the statue. Probably not. Which means it probably does. See, Jazzy can make sense while doing monotonous, repetitive tasks. Just don't ask me for the square root of -1 while I'm trying to kite Claus. Well, I'm trying to think about which ammo to use next to cheese a boss. You know, you'd think I've made this trip enough times by now. It's actually better that it's not that's not the rift right now, because if acid rain starts, then I can't really do much to what was the name? There's like a there's a thing that protects you against acid rain. Is this thing? No, it's slimy salve. I should make some of this. Just in case I need to work in acid rain in the caves. If I lived in the caves, I would be making a ton of this. It's kind of expensive. How long does it last? Slimy salve. Heals 20 health and if you use it, it restores 20 health. Well, that's cool. Make you invulnerable to acid rain for 4 minutes. Snurtles and Slurtles will be peaceful towards you. The defense buff does not stack. After the effect ends, the character will comment about this. And it is affected by Walter's field mechanic skill, so it would heal Walter for 30 and protect against acid rain. I would definitely be making this in bulk numbers if I lived in the caves. That's inspiring. I will cafe. Thank you so much, April. I hope you're having a lovely day at work. Man in checkered suit, how's it going? How do you deal with having a monitor with more refresh rate than 60? I am feeling choppiness even though having 60 FPS in the game. Your stream feels so smooth. Let me check my settings. I mean, I can start by looking at my monitor settings. Let me see. Settings. Sorry, one sec. I'm currently at 60 hertz on my monitor. That might get set automatically. G-Sync is on. And then in game 60. Tell you what, I'll bump it up to 165 and you tell me if anything is affected. Settings, game adjust. No. I actually don't know that I can change it on my monitor. Got these like presets. Actually, my monitor it shouldn't affect my monitor output. Like I just changed the appearance, but you didn't see anything. All right. So what happens when I change it to 165? You can tell me if it gets choppy or not. Does it feel any different or any less smooth? Because yeah, my monitor refresh rate definitely goes up to 165. I think it auto detects the max or the frame rate of the game. Oh, and it automatically goes back to 60 anyway. I'm not sure that I can run it higher than 60 frames. So yeah, there's the answer, which was I didn't answer because I don't know. It has, yeah, but it hasn't caused issues in the past. It might just be a compatibility thing. I'm not sure. But it's interesting, like, yeah, it's not even a question of like DST not performing correctly at higher frame rates. That I can't set it higher than 60. You can have more than 60 on DST? I've never had it though. Maybe I gotta set my monitor differently. Regardless, it probably wouldn't affect what you see because my stream is 60 frames per second. You have to change refresh rate inside the INI file. Oh shit! Can you DM or Discord that to me, please? Because I had no idea you could do that. Oh, you gotta mod the INI file. Do you know why it doesn't work changing the setting in the game? I've always wondered about that. Well, that's really interesting. Oh damn, I should have brought some spores down with me. Chat, can you put spores in an Ichor preserve? I don't think you can because it's not consumable. but I've never tried it. You think you can? Really? I'm not. I'm skeptical, but I would love to be. I'd love to be proven wrong, because it'd be great to be able to keep spores in an acre preserve. Prediction? Well, no. Someone's just gonna go and test it. That's like got to be the most rigged, rigged prediction ever. Yeah, let's predict if Walter can hit a. If Walter can do, you know, 80 damage with a Shadow Reaper. Wobie lost her skin because I went in the portal. Can you change the default skin for Wobie at the character select screen? The way you can select the default skins for like character specific items? Because that'd be really useful if so. Yeah, I never tried it. Yeah, what I want to know, and I might look at the code later, is what parameters does the Acre Preserve accept? I used to think that it was any food that could be consumed, but then you have fish, which is not directly consumable. It might have the tag food, but it's not edible. Like, you have to murder the fish before you can eat the fish meat. So it makes me curious about other things. Other perishable things. You could probably put moonglass in a Acre Preserve. You can probably put... I don't think you can put moongleams in. You know, stuff like that. You can't put moonglass? Bummer. Looks it's not edible. You see? I'm just confused about the criteria. What's up, Trey Jays? Welcome in. That's gonna be a decent amount of boulders. Yeah, I think I wanna throw them on a boat. And I know just the boat to put it on. That'll save me a little bit of time. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Trey Jakes. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Alright, something weird. I have Prime. I have Amazon Prime. And I am also subscribed, like a paid subscriber to a number of Twitch channels. And I've never used my Prime sub, actually. Which is crazy because it's free. Or it's like, comes with the deal. Alright, so for this phase, I am going to want to keep the thermal stone on me because I'm going to be off on Wobie. I'm going to be completely off on Wobie. Alright, time for a good 5 minutes of loading screens. And I'm sorry in advance. That would be really nice if you could put spores inside of an Acre Preserve. It's just the convenience of not having to think about, like if you preserve them inside of a bundle, then, you know. Oh, you know what else I could use to preserve spores? Since I have a couple of extra enlightened crowns on me, I could just store them in there. They just don't stack. But honestly, I don't use that many I don't use that many spores for decoration or for coloring. At least not as often as I should. But when you do, like, you only have to put like 1 or 2 spores inside of a glow cap and that changes the color. I don't like filling up glow caps with spores because it darkens the color considerably. Yeah. It's so funny. I spent all this time farming like glass castles from Antline, and then I end up... Then it turns out boulders are more fitting for the builds that I'm looking to do. Oh well. Almost have enough boulders to make a hound trap. How are we doing on hunger? Well, it's been a day. I should eat. Oh, I should have... before I had done this, I should have turned on, like, a bigger variety of vignette loading screens. I was looking into custom vignettes because there used to be a way to make them just with like a bit of specific Photoshop editing that wasn't at all complicated. So I used to do that. I used to like, it was nice because I could feature like fan art, or not fan art, but like community art on the loading screens. But they changed it so that I guess they should say they'd be more specified regarding like getting permission from Clay to mod skin, because they consider vignettes to be skins. So there's like a process of asking for permission to add custom vignettes to the game, basically. The same way that like if you add custom skins into the game, you need to like request permission from, I think, one of the modders in a community that kind of represents Clay or approves on behalf of Clay. But it's like a process, yeah. The Angry Beefalo one, I only have like a few enabled right now. I kind of regret that. I should have enabled more. But yeah, I used to put a ton of custom vignettes on the loading screen. Not like I can find other like non-game modding ways to feature community artwork. Like I could just paste up like a revolving display of photos somewhere on the screen if I wanted to. But I think it's cool having it in the game. I see only newest vignettes. Those probably the only ones that I have enabled right now. Yeah, the new ones. Does Clay ever announce when vignettes get added? Like, is it mentioned as part of the... Is it mentioned as part of the... Why do I keep coming up on that side of the sinkhole? Like, does Clay mention when they add new vignettes to the game, or does it just happen as part of certain updates? Because I always feel like I get caught off guard by the vignettes when they add new ones, and then I always discovered on stream like, oh, well, they added new vignettes, and all my viewers will be, yeah, Jazzy, you didn't know, man? You don't check your vignette page every day? Like a pet that you have to feed? Oh, let's farming some monster meat while we're at it. Killer. Maybe as you redeem something and a picture appears on the screen for some time. Such as... Always check vignettes first after updates? Yeah. It's like, sorry guys, I know there's some exciting new content for us to check out, but first, to the vignettes page. But first, to the curio cabinet, folks. It is exciting getting new skins. Especially when they're specifically portable crockpot skins. Rumors going around after the last set of skins that came out because they added Warley Crockpot skins, a bunch of Warley like character item skins, and they added a bunch of skins for Jimmy. And so a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, the next skill tree is going to be Warley and WX," because they added skins for him. It's like, you guys know they added a bunch of Lucy skins too, right? That said, there's only like, what, 5 skill trees left to do? So, if 3 skill trees come out in a single update, then statistically it's likely to have one of those characters in there. Welcome back with Noodles, I'm Dad. Jazzy. Yeah, I said it. Imagine the content after the skill trees. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine when they get back to content after skill trees. No, I need to stop drawing a distinction between content and skill trees. They are all content. It's just one's character specific and one's not. Like everything that I've experienced on this run as Walter, it feels like, you know, a very different experience, because it is, which is the same thing that new content achieves. It provides a stimulating survival experience. I should eat. Speaking of stimulation. It's gonna be good. No, but we are getting some content updates. 2 to be exact. Between now and September. And maybe with such an update schedule, I might have time to actually finish FF7 Rebirth. After reworks, they start skill trees. After skill trees, they get to start to rework skill trees. Now it'll be some other character-specific modification, but maybe it'll come in the next content arc. Like, they'll add something else that breaks the game, or at least breaks the experience of the game for the majority of characters. Then very slowly they'll introduce character-specific compatibility features. Because honestly, that's what the original reworks did for DST. Like, they introduced these characters from single player that had skill sets that were not compatible with DST. So the original reworks kind of remedied that, and the skill trees came after the rifts were introduced. Obi's having a rough time today. Almost there, fam. 1 or 2 more rocks, and then we're done here. Thank you for your patience. Gyrating Wobby. Gyrating Wobby. Wobby, stop your gyratings. It's not yoga class, girl. I don't want to look at pictures of pigs bathing anymore. An angry beefalo. I'm done with all that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring a boat over here. We're gonna save ourselves a lot of trouble. A lot of back and forths. Bringing boulders up is definitely a grind. Oh, I see what you did there. Damn. We have a command for... Nah, never mind. You did good. Kudos. You did very good. Also, can I just say, I think we did very good with this zone right here. Made a fun little dock space. I think it's cute. I should go back down and grab some spores before the season ends, though. We can throw in some blue spores in places that we never thought we would need blue spores. So yeah, let's make another Thulecite bug net. You like how I left my Krampus sack back over there? And that's okay, because we're just gonna bring this boat straight over. Why do I have this? Be gone from me. Be gone from this world. I just came up from the cave, so there's not gonna be any any bottles in the ocean, unfortunately. But where we don't have in bottles, we will make up for in boulders. Excuse me, gents. Lady and gent. Alright, so, we're gonna boot. What's up, Cliff? Yeah, so this is gonna be kind of a short hop to right there. If the game allows it. The game will not allow it. That kind of sucks. Wait a minute. I'm not... Oh, it's because I've got too many items. Plus. Here, you take that, Wobie. I can't have anything in my tooltip. Much better. So we're gonna go right there. Easy sauce. And we start moving stuff onto the boat. Oh, my Krampus sack is actually downstairs, which is even more rip than usual. My latest invention, menu rift. Oh, cool. Are you self-advertising on my stream? You just come onto my stream and start self-advertising? You're lucky you're so cute. Wow, I could almost do this in one trip. I wonder, could I do it? Could I make this happen in one trip? I don't think so. Matter of fact, I'm not going to stress it because I got to go downstairs and get my Krampus sack anyways. But yeah, feel free to post a link if you want. If people want to check it out. I will allow it this once. What's going on here? More friends? Are we gonna be able to fit all these boulders on the boat? There's far too many boulders on this gosh darn boat. I do have a Discord, yeah. Feel free to come have it. Alright, Wobie needs food. Walter needs food. You just start dumping boulders in the ocean. Yo, this is getting kind of iffy. I don't know if... Wait a minute. I want to make sure that I have space to, like, jump onto the boat. Yeah, because this is going to happen. I think if I drop this one, I might not have enough space for all these boulders. So I think we should probably stop with that. Because I don't want to, yeah. Let me get my backpack though. What's up, Adriel? They announced it on Nintendo Direct for real? Dang. It's not April Fool's, is it? Where did they do it? Oh, they just announced it. Wow. Wow, 28 minutes ago. It's actually insane. Wow. That is rather significant. Silksong properly confirmed for a 2025 release date at the Nintendo Direct with a whole 3 seconds of footage. Yay! Wow. Silksong's release year has officially been confirmed. It's not big, not the big blowout trailer. Probably actually coming out this year. Probably. This is not a drill. 2025 will probably be the year Silksong comes out. Wow. Wow. It's enough to feed communities like the Silksong Reddit for another 6 years. Has it really been 6 years since Hollow Knight? My goodness. It's possible they'll delay the game again. Being the first proper scrap of news fans have gotten since the 2022 Bethesda news showcase. Pretty darn awesome, actually. Well, I said I'll believe it when I see it, and looks like it. Looks like it. Would it be against the rules to add a new item identical to a default item but looks different? Totally not a skin. Perform the same function? I mean, the bottom line is, it's not. You're not. Clay's not gonna tell you to cease and desist. Like, that's not their style. It just doesn't. It doesn't happen. Only in like extreme cases. Like, Clay is very, very generous with their. When it comes to their games, and they want people to play their games. I think I can do this. And they want a modding community that's open and oh, damn it. We might have to move somewhere better, cuz yeah, or we could move out. We could do this in like 2 parts where we move out to there and then to there. Or I think I just need to make space on this boat. A little more space on this boat. But I think the point is that you ask. I think that's the important part here. Yeah, I can kind of toss it a diagonal from here, probably. Let me try it like there. Okay, good. There we go. In the time we spent doing this. Come on, Chester, get off the boat. Get off the boat. Chester! Thank you. Wobie! Lads! Now Chester's gonna stay on the boat. I just want to move it up a little bit over to here. And the rest of the boulders we can move manually. It's fine. I just want to get it like towards the middle of this biome. Ah, close enough. It's good. I'm very proud I did all that without drowning once. So I managed to draw the hamlet houses from the trailer. The mod they posted got deleted instantly. That does not surprise me. Did they ask permission to do it? Ugh, they did remove the functionality of the custom skin packs you were using. Which one? The Steam collection? The functionality, but the Steam collection is still, it's still on the workshop last I checked. Yeah, because that's Gearless's mod. Looks like loading screen serves most. No item skins work. Oh. No, you're right. They did. Oh, shoot. They did remove it. Gearless says, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do as Clay doesn't seem to be changing their mind anytime soon after the recent event of malicious mods. Basically, mods are a lot more limited now with the IO open rating disabled. On top of that, Hornet has disappeared, so there's nothing for me to do. Shit. Wait, Hornet's disappeared, but like I thought Hornet was the modder that you go to if you wanted to ask to add mod skins to the game. That attitude must have changed recently. I know there were some malicious mods going on that were like imitating popular mods on the Steam Workshop, and when people installed them, it did malicious shit on their computer. That's a relatively new thing then. And it sucks. It really sucks because that was yeah, these were amazing skin packs, skin mods. Well, I guess I have to modify what I said then. Apparently, as of like earlier this year, Clay is taking a stronger approach to like modded skins. I know that did not used to be their attitude, but I think yeah, whoever was that made this fucking mods that started like that just existed for the purpose of being malicious. They've disabled certain features that allowed for, or that removed a lot of modding functionality. What's up, Grudge? How's it going? The few ruined it for the many. I mean, it's also not a... it doesn't surprise me that Clay's response to that was a very... what I read to be a very draconian approach to removing the problem. At least that's the sense I got from the modding community, was that it could have been resolved in less intrusive ways, but this way ensures that... it had something to do with the way mods communicated with, like, outside of the game. It's like when Clay made that change, and it was a pretty big change to the way the game gets modded. I was curious if it was going to affect the mods that rely on like Discord webhooks to function. If the game is no longer able to communicate with certain like third-party programs or across a network. You rise in search of coffee? Come over here and take some of mine before I drink too much, please. We gotta also go back and get the other ones. But I think I'm just gonna run back and get them. I think it'll be quicker to do that. That's so wait a minute. Oh no, that's not the bullet. I thought that was the rock that I brought up. It wasn't. So never mind. Oh, and we're on Woby, so we can ditch the thermal stone for now. Query server. That's the function. Only works for server mods now. Steam Collection was a server mod, right? It was, because I had it installed on the Endless server for, like, yeah, 1 or 2 Endlesses. So it affected server mods, too. Anyways, I don't mod the game, so I'm not gonna be... I'm conveying what I understand about the changes, but it's not gonna be... Clearly it's not gonna be the most accurate. Alright, I need to keep my food on me at all times. Grudge, what you eating for breakfast? What time is it for you? Oh my god, it's 7:45. Girl, make that coffee. Yeah, we're gonna have some nice builds over here. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we need to like move over? I would like to do a couple marble trees, but I don't have a crap ton of marble. That's one other thing we probably should have been preparing this whole time. We should have planted another batch of marble. But I want to use marble trees. I want to do some more, some more portable camps and campfires, like desert camps kind of vibe. Even though I don't have the skill for that anymore. I should have made some extras. Yeah, I don't have it no more. We might have to go back into the portal. We'll see. But I wanna mess more with those like those pebble cobblestone roads. I think those... Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential there. Okay, now we gotta move this boat back to the dock. Put you in there. And then we can get the last boulder from down there. Or maybe there were 2 boulders. My theory was to add a new item with the same recipe and such, but it looks different if that would be a workaround. Seems like if it would have worked that way, more people would be doing that. I don't know. I'm skeptical. It's interesting because that the modded skins thing, I'm unsure how that relates to the issue of mods acting maliciously. Because I don't think a like a skin pack mod necessarily communicates with like any other third-party like program. Oh yeah, we should also move some. We got all this rotten asparagus. We can use some of that on these builds as well. Yeah, I mean the build at its core is kind of simple, or at least in terms of building blocks. I believe these can burn, so I'll put them far away from the fire. Not a lot of people were making the skin mods in the first place. No, but like even the modders that were able to do that, you'd think they would have, if they were able to bypass it so easily. You think they would have. No, I think if it resembles something too closely, it'll probably get reported. But I don't know. I still think it's better for him to ask permission. I really don't like these petrified trees. I really wish I sprayed them. Now it's too late. There are apparently certain mods where people sold modded skins for real currency. Yeah, like the, it was the something words. It's like a mod about enchantments, and you could, like, buy additional content. Or you could buy skins for the modded characters. The heck was the name of that mod? It was very expansive. It's Chinese. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Something words. Myth words. And then it turned into something. Yeah, they started calling it something else. Myth characters or myth. Yeah. Here, I'll hold this thermal stone for a second while I heat up. Oh, I ate all my meatballs already. Look at me go. Yeah, I think myth words got taken down. And there was a big fuss about that because, like, a lot of people played with the mod. But yeah, they were like trying to sell skin packs on a game that was not their IP. It's like, you guys can't do that. And people were getting self-righteous about it on the forums too. It's like, make your own game, guys. Took it down, but they put it back up under the name with Mythwords theme. Did they remove the paid content stuff? I'd imagine that's what they would have done. Oh, I hate the look of these petrified trees. Maybe I'll I might thin them out a little bit just so that they're less, yeah, it's less of a saturation effect. I want it to be foresty, but yeah. I take it Walter doesn't get sandy from petrified trees. But yeah, now it's covering up a lot of the decorations. I don't want that. While I'm down here, though, I want to check on one thing over here. I want to see if the tree grew up yet. It has not. When this guy grows up, these two, I want to spray them. And the spray is... Where's the spray? It's in my Krampus sack, isn't it? Nope. We'll do it after we move these guys. We've got a couple more to move. I was going to rip the code from the packs and just change the textures, but they removed the functionality and now my unicorn backpack is just a dream. I'm sorry. I visited an IP law department at a huge global company, and they have an entire room committed to the most hilarious breaches of their IP that went to trial. It's like their form of when they need to like chill out or have a good laugh. So like, can you give me an example of like a hilariously obvious breach of IP? Something that makes the IP department chuckle when they need a good laugh. Their trophy cabinet. It's more like, I mean, it's kind of low-hanging fruit, though. You're talking about, like, obvious breaches of IP. You know, would have been open and shut cases. One more. Thanos came to DST, and Thanos took it all. Did, well, no, yeah, it was like one person. Or like one or two people that did malicious shit with the game. I hate that. Why does that have to be a thing? Why do people have to exist to just find ways to screw over other people? Not for money, just to have a good laugh. Oh, they make Dove soap? A guy was ripping their brand off just calling it Dave? His defense, my name is Dave. Checkmate, lawyers. Here's my ID. As you can clearly see, my name is Dave. Oh man, that would have. Oh, there's got to be like a TV series based on that, because that is entertainment. Oh right, I had a tree back there. Wait a minute. If I waxed you, we're gonna wax you, we're gonna wax you, and then we're gonna wax this guy when it grows up, and then it's gonna be perfectly encircling this beautiful Gloomthorn, which I'm going to wax tonight, so that I get the berries forever on this tree. Dave Soap, man, the hero we needed. That's incredible. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab some blue spores before the end of the season. Let's go do that. It won't be TV because it's hard to make corporations look like the good guy. Is it? Check, you've never seen The Incredibles 2. Checkmate. I'm prototyping a mushroom planter. Because I want to try something. What? Oh, I need rot? I need rot now? Crap, that means I need... Okay, so I don't need regular logs, but I need like a couple stacks of rot. Fine. Also, that's rude. Taking items out of the chest and then just dumping it on the ground for Wobot to put away. The audacity of hope. Let's check this out. We're gonna spray this dude while it's all Gloomthorned out. And now, We can't pick it anymore, but look, it's forever. And it stops making the sound. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Here, have a fencing sword, loser. Yo, that's really good to know. Anyways, let's go and grab some blue shrooms. Blue spores. Oh yeah, also... Actually, I'm not going to invest in the Acre Preserve until I know for sure that the spores get stored there. I'm guessing they don't, but if they did, that would be pretty cool. The game crashes when you click on the characters. It literally says crash on skidsutil.lua. Great. I totally know what that does. Oh yeah, of course. Of course it would crash that in that moment. I think the band also increases the speed of projectiles. So, like, projectiles travel a little bit faster, which is pretty cool. I guess it's an okay skill. Between, like, the 30% saved ammo and the slightly extended range and the slightly faster slingshot ammo. Oh, well, hello there. Well, you gotta give me 1 second to get started. And there's, like, no way I could escape it while I'm... whatever. Whatever! Alright, we're not too far away from the Blue Mush Tree Forest. Let's just go grab some. Yeah, I guess the rift is up. I'm so glad that this did not happen during, yeah. Which crockpot mod are you using again to show what recipe you're making? That would be Craft Pot. It's very yummy mod. Can recommend. Ooh. Mind if I do? Thank you. Also, why is my thermal stone already yellow? I was just standing at a... whatever. Also, I want to make some of those acid salves. So if there's any Slurtle goop around here, I want to have it. What else we got? Oh, there's not a lot of mounds around here. There's probably some in the mud. Let's go investigate. It's best when there's a Slurtle mound next to, like, Nightmare Werepig. And then it just produces a bunch passively. Or, like, near a toadstool spot. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of Slurtles up here. Excuse me. Okay, so the shrooms are over there. I want to go check on the Slurtle mounds first, though. Make a few of these. Crashes because Clay disabled all the malicious crap so they can't do stuff with skids. So the mod is now a myth. It's finally, after all this time, lives up to its name. That's pretty funny, actually. Have these Slurtles just, like, never done an honest day's work? I don't see any slime on the ground. That sucks. Dang, I should have brought down some... I should have brought down some gold for them to consume. Now we have an actual use for Slurtle slime besides, you know, budget gunpowder. So we're gonna lose our light because we're gonna lose our sanity in a moment. Oh no, the yellow-eyed bats! Do they drop anything when I kill them? When they're like this? I don't think so. Oh, this is gonna suck! I might just lose a bit of sanity while I'm here. Cause, yeah. Yo, I can't wax these, can I? That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay, we'll just go do this in, like, short bursts. And then put it in here. Damn, this sucks for catching spores, man. Very low energy when they come out. Super low energy. Is this regular rain? No. But it seems like if I do a quick switch, it takes a moment for me to actually lose health. At least that's what what seems to be going on. Which is good. No, switch back. Okay, we're good. It was also kind of the end of... No, we don't want those. We want fresh spore. I'm glad I didn't grab that one. No. Look at this guy. Okay, we'll start with 20. Don't need to overdo it. Can you just drop the Breller and activate it? Oh, I could have done that, sure. But this works also. Okay, I would like to get a little bit of ichor while I'm here. A little bit of nightmare fuel, I mean. Because it's like the easiest way to farm nightmare fuel in the game. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Melf? Yeah, that's pretty exciting news. I didn't watch Nintendo Direct. But it's really, yeah, it's heartwarming. After 6 years of rumors, unsubstantiated drivel, and hype, and memes, it's finally happening. How did the spores get all the way over here? Yeah, when I come down to the ruins and the rifts happen to be open, I try to come back with a couple of stacks of nightmare fuel. Especially now that I'm not clearing the ruins like every single summer. It's easier collecting nightmare fuel this way. Just a bit. How you doing, Malf? What you got going on this fine day? Can boot up the moggles a little bit while we're here. Let's keep the moggles in my inventory just in case my in case I don't there's ever a moment where I don't have light. But generally I rely on the Enlightened Crown all of the time. Every moment of the day. My light should be back in a minute. Which way are we going? That's crazy. Like all the slimy biomes are over here. I don't think I need anything else. Just a bit more ichor and we'll be good. Yeah, let's get like in between 2 herds of ichor. This is fantastic. A lot of work and later squat day. It's good to have a plan. I'm impressed. Yeah, let's walk inside of the ichor. This is how we lose bone armor. I would pay money to see Sony headquarters now, the reaction for Bloodborne 2 being a Nintendo exclusive. Yeah, I mean, I would if I cared at all what Sony execs thought about anything. Oh, man. Oh. I'm definitely not getting that sanity back anytime soon. There you go. Oh yeah, we get extras! I forgot. We get extras. Because Are light bulbs considered scavengeables? Look, Wobie, I can eat it. You don't care. Whatever. Kill these guys, then we'll go back up. Wouldn't it be cool if you can, like, put items directly inside of the ichor? Wait, can you? Just like... Well, I mean, no, that's, like, stupid. Obviously, I could run into the ichor. I could drop something on the ground. Oh. It would achieve something. Just nothing that would benefit me. Couple stacks of nightmare fuel, very easily acquired. Okay. Let's go, yeah, let's go make this mushroom planter. We'll get some blue spores growing. Let me buy the cave entrance. Can I open? I can open in the dark. I can open in the dark. It's almost the end of Swinter. Those masks might work in a moon vibe build. Telling me there's something I can do with masks? Thank God. And these are real? They're real. Wow. Mushroom planters. We can stick a few over here. Oh, shoot! Rift is up! Run! Although I wouldn't mind some more boulders. Dang, that's like 10 new boulders with one earthquake. Alright, please tell me you have a shovel. Yes! Perfect. Gotta move a few things out of the way. So I'm gonna start with 3 lanes of... Okay, fine, fine. Actually, if we're gonna have it centered away from this, then it should be... Let's start it, like, here. How many can I make? Wow, I actually brought... I brought enough to make quite a few. Just to have some ready to go whenever. I'm gonna make some more while we're here. We can do... Here, let's move this out of the way. Is there a reason we don't just move the rot out of the bin? I can make 2 more. Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 more. Cool. And there is a green right here. Let's friggin' plant it. Oh yeah, we get 2! We'll put you over here. Oh yeah, there's more greens over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, ideally spores, because spores grow more mushrooms eventually, but I think this will work just as well. Great. Here, you can exist over here for now. I will take these with me while we're clearing the area. I really should make a pillar nearby. Do I have rocks? Alright, let's go. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, give me that. Good. We're good. What's up, Tudor Castle Crasher? Welcome. And Surreptitious Writings, welcome. Why did I mount? I gotta get off to go up the stairs. Also, I gotta eat. Let's do that first. We should leave the living logs down here for refilling. Eat something, man. Okay, let's go home. I beat Bee Queen last night with Walter. Awesome. Worked perfectly, though took almost 2 in-game days. What, the slowdown rounds and the... What'd you use for ammo? Cursed rounds? It's a great strategy. Yeah, I did one at the beginning of the stream, but I'm probably gonna do another one towards the end of... spring. Okay, we should give Chester this meat. Oh, and the spores. We should also bring a boulder back with us. We should bring both of them back. Oh, but the eye bone is in the Krampus sack, so never mind. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so they changed a couple things since that since the video. Namely, the Icar rounds do not stack with slowdown rounds anymore, but they do stack with honey rounds. So if you're trying to like slow down a mob as much as possible, you can use the slowdown. You can use honey, the stickies and the slowdown rounds together if you want. But yeah, lately I've just been using a combination of I've just been using slowdown rounds. If you get all 4 on like the group of bees, then yeah, it honestly slows them down plenty. Where the hell am I going? Alright, we got one more boulder. And we basically spent all of winter moving boulders. Hi, Moose. Oh, we're gonna kill you right away. Because that way we won't get any mosslings. Okay, good. Good. Good timing. Let's take care of that now. I took probably the most roundabout way to do this. Okay, so we got some stuff to decorate with. It's very nice. We'll bang this all out in a season or 2. Honestly, was surprised by how easy Ancient Guardian was. Yeah, you're gonna have that feeling. The feeling's gonna come back to you over and over again as you fight bosses, more bosses, and you realize that you could use a similar strategy with pretty much all of them. Hello, I'm going to end you in the most beautiful way possible. But first, I need to get my ammo, which is in my Krampus sack. Be with you in one moment, friend. Ooh, we can also use some of this stuff. Oh, you gotta open the slingshot. You gotta equip the slingshot first, then you can open this. Very well. Okay. Come on, bro. If we can kill all of the moose goose now, then they won't spawn any mosslings later. So I'm gonna kill this guy next. It's too bad they got so much friggin' HP. We could probably do Dreadstone for one of these guys. Just to have a little variety. Wow, okay, so because of the sticky grip, Moose Goose cannot knock the slingshot out of my hand. That's nuts. And actually quite useful in this situation. In this very specific situation. Is there anyone else? Damn, that was incredible. Are there more moose for me to destroy? Now I just don't have to deal with mosslings this season. It took all of, like, 2 minutes. And this biome is clear. Perfect. Lovely. Equip you and swap. You guys go back in there. Done. And a little bit of extra meat. Okay. Works for me. I have to say, clear the roads with Walter has been a lot more difficult for me compared to other characters. It hasn't been too difficult for me. I think... What was the... Yeah, like, a lot of slowing down of enemies like rooks. Like, the more I could control the movement of enemies, the easier ruins clearing was. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's been like a couple years now since I've cleared the ruins, but I seem to recall that, yeah, controlling the movement of the rooks was the most important thing, because you didn't want a rook ramming into you. The bishops you could easily, like, you could dodge, if you're riding Wobie, you can dodge the bishop attacks very easily. I do want to hold on to some of these tools, but Chester can take the spray back. There you go. What do we have in here? Doesn't seem to change it too much. How's this look? That's a nice color. Also want to put some of these in here. Purple crown. Let's go. It's rather dark, isn't it? Doesn't look as good with... No, that's... I like that look the most. Put one inside the charge and the shard and it changes, I think. Does that seem... Where'd it go? Where'd the shark go? Oh, I see it. So, like, what if we put the blue one in there? You know what was weird? When I placed it in after... Like, watch the color here. Watch the color very carefully. It doesn't change! Oh, because it's on the ground, and I'm an idiot. Never mind. I like that. Let's go with that for now. Look, it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, if you want a full colors, got you. Got it. Anyways, I want to make some of this anti-acid stuff. It's this thing, slimy salve, marble, niter, and healing salves. I don't keep a lot of spider glands. Yeah, I can go get some, but tell you what, we'll put this in here for now. Yeah, I'll come back for it. Well, let's put the meat away first. Tell you what, let's just make the bacon eggs now. That gets rid of everything very conveniently. And the rest I'll be able to store. Yeah. Either store or hang as meat. However I see fit. Oh yeah, we want to check out the spores. Can the spores go in the Ichor Preserve? I seriously doubt it. Oh. That'd be incredible. I see no reason why the functionality can't be expanded to allow for living things. I mean, it's like you can get stuck. You're a living thing, you get stuck in there. I think it would be super neat. Oh, this tree is good. Let's spray it. Long have I waited for this moment. Boom! Matching. We're gonna be doing a lot of that. Coming up. We're gonna be doing it with marble trees. Oh shoot, I need these. Okay. I'm gonna lose the thermal stone for now. We'll stick you over here. I don't think I need it at this point. In terms of other things we need for decorating these zones, we're gonna need pebbles, for sure. We're gonna need lots of those. And we should pick some spots to plant some sprout rocks as well. So we should grab sprout rocks also. And I believe we have some in here. Yeah. We're just going to use all of them. They're decoration at this point. We just got to pick our spots to plant them. So. For the sake of like just covering up as much of the inconsistency as possible, I think we're gonna wherever we place them should be centered, or should make just a circle in the ground, because so that we just don't see the rocky turf underneath it at all. Let's see, we could put one here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just friggin' use them all. How big is this zone? We can put yeah, we can put one in each of these. Let's do one here. Down here is kind of tricky. Let's try this spot. Yeah. That's good. Not planting them until we swap out the turf. And then we could do one right there. Oh, we already got one coming. We already got one here. So we should put one down here. We could do another one in this zone. How about... Ooh, there? There? Let's try there. Okay. So now we need to go get a couple pieces of rocky turf. Not too much. Actually, I have some rocky turf up here in this zone that I've never really turfed or done anything with. We are going to need more, though. So let's just go get some. Another zone that could benefit from a glow cap, right in here. Do I have one pre-built? Later. Later. Rocky turf. It'd be nice if the sprout rocks were compatible with more than just one type of turf. It's a little bit limiting when it comes to decoration. Like having to have, if you want a functioning tree, you have to have that turf underneath it. And I'm not totally sure how necessary that is. Like, I get that you would want it for the growing phase, but for the just the producing part of it, I don't get how that's all that necessary, personally. Cool. Got some extra geode fruits for decorating. Hey, we can decorate with these too. All right, let's plant these sprout rocks. Move, please. Move, please. Got a lightning rod there, but we should probably plant some others in ideal locations. I think we should have, yeah, like if we're gonna be doing any bees, we should get some lightning rods down there. But yeah, this'll be nice because as long as a turf surrounding it is more dominant, you can conceal a lot of the turf. And I'm thankful that both marsh turf and rocky turf are very low dominance. So it's not hard to cover them up if you don't like the look of rocky turf. But like, why can't sprout rocks be happy on cave rock turf? Or like, yeah, adjacent turf. That's not centered. Fix it. Cool. Yeah, we might have to keep holding a thermal stone. Especially if it's going to be rainy. It's fine. Okay, the next thing I know we're going to want is marble. Let me take a look, see just how much we have on hand. My guess is that we're going to want to do a batch. We're going to turn all these into beans. Some of them I'll use for the build, but some of them I just need to replant. You know what? We'll do the replanting over here. Do I have any extra? Yeah, I've got some marble trees over here. Let's grab those. But yeah, we need to farm up more of them. I also want to get some more of these trees growing. Oh, these are, I think these are newly grown? I think. And none of the figs landed on land. One of them did. The rest are on the water. That's so special. Okay. Whatever. Jazzy! Hi. Welcome. Yeah, I think I want to go get some more knobbly nut trees. I think I want to do that now. But what we could do is... God, I really never cleaned up this area. We're gonna get some marble growing... Well, I'm gonna turn all this into beans. I don't think I need marble for anything right now. So I'm gonna plant 20 of them for reharvesting, and then I'll use the rest for... to start with the decorations. It's going to be kind of annoying working with them for these rocky turf areas because we're going to have to replant them. Or we're going to have to dig up the turf while we work. And then put it back after it grows. And we're going to be re-rolling some of the shrubs to try and get a uniform look to them. Okay, yeah, just so that we don't run out of marble. I'm the Chinese fan in China on Twitch following you. Welcome, Chinese fan in China on Twitch following me. I'm Jazzy. Oh yeah, we want to mess with marble, with pebble ammo also for some roads. And I would also love to make some, or to use some pure brilliance rounds for these zones also. So I'm going to bring these over. And I'm going to use quite a bit of the spiky bushes that we have on hand, since I've been digging them up everywhere else. I think we got enough building blocks to work with, at least to start. Let's get rid of these guys. Walter looks like the young MJ. I'm not so sure about that. I don't see the resemblance. Nope, don't break my boulders. I took great care to bring them up here. Which ones do I have to actually get rid of? The ones that are on the build. Damn it, Walter. Can't you just be immune to rain and be done with it? Don't worry, guys. I got Dragon Pie. All is well. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a Star Staff. Or better yet, let's make some furnaces. Oh, there goes my sanity. Yeah, let's make some furnaces. What's up, Azim? Welcome in. Do I have pebble rounds on the... I don't have pebble rounds ready to go. How shameful. How utterly devastating. I should probably heal. Okay, let's make a scaled furnace. So I don't have to be constantly running back to the sanctuary of my furnace somewhere else. Where is the charcoal? I think I need 10 charcoal. And a scale. Let's go. Oh, I saw it. It's under cooking. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Foreboding furnace. That's the look. That's the look I need. Let's see. So we can put a furnace around here. Hey, we gotta burn these. What? Oh, I don't walk around with grass anymore, apparently. It's so friggin' wasteful. On! I cannot get a break! Let's make some, make some tent rolls. I need grass and twigs for those. Oh, it's ready, it's ready, it's ready! Wait, did I already get it? No, I didn't get this one. I don't care if I take damage right here. Oh god, put the umbrella back on. It's perfect. And I love how the Gloomthorn stops making that dreadful pulsating sound when you spray it. Thank goodness. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. Disgusting. All right, let's make a couple of rolls. They really are quite cheap. You know, what's to stop us from decorating with moonshots? How do they look on the ground? Never actually checked. It's not a bad look. Let it be daylight, please. It's a very unnecessary ick around. Anyone else? By all means. By all means. By all means. Come on over. Okay. Got a fair bit of building blocks here. I think we could start decorating with it. I want to start with the zone with the furnace. I didn't bring over any walls. But we might not need it for this build. We'll see. We'll see. To start, I want to do... Let's see. Give you some meat. To start, let's move some of these we can put some rocks in the corner. Also, you can hold on to that. And this. And Chester, stay over there. Yeah, maybe we could do like little... We could do boulders for the corners. So if we were obsessed with symmetry, do a little quick drop of these. So mostly just move them out of the way. Now we won't have enough boulders to do this for every spot, or for each of these zones. We could do it for these one. Or actually, we could probably move do it for a couple others, like maybe this zone. There's a lot of corners on this zone. Yeah, let's just move a few of these into place. We also have the giant asparagus. But I think the boulders could work well also. Or even just like in the back of one of these zones. Like say I want to do a line of boulders back here. With the tent kind of nestled. No, you know what we should do? We should make a... Where's the center? This feels center-ish. We should do a tent here, and then like somewhere around here. In a way that it's not blocking the view of any of these things. Like maybe back here. And then we can kind of do a circle of rocks around it. Where'd you get the stones? I got the stones from the caves. And then I brought it up through a cave entrance. Yeah, you just walk up the stairs while carrying a boulder. It's actually quite simple. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough to do a whole lot of decorating. I think that's not good. We should put it down here. I like that, yeah, I like the variety of the boulders kind of forces an asymmetry on you. It's good. I need forced asymmetry. That said, I think I want to swap out a few of these. I think this one will look better up top. Like right there. Is that right? That doesn't seem centered. I mean, where is center on this build? Okay. Oh no, I gotta use the offset. There we go. Much better. And that means we gotta reposition these guys. Let's try here. I like it's much better already. Let's see. We can do one. If we bring the do the offset back to the original, we get something like that. We could probably squeeze two more in over here. Let's get two of the flat ones. Actually, no. Let's get two of these. Wait. Actually. We got this pointy one. We could do 2 point. I think we can do 2 pointies. Let's find a good spot for this one. About there. Could work. What's up, Alex? How's it going? So then this one would go here. I like it. I think this boulder could come in a little bit, though. Not there, though. Maybe like, oh man. I want it to be there, like that spot. A little bit closer. Maybe we go off-grid for this one. Gasp. No. Pick it up. Just nudge a little bit. Yes! This is what I wanted! It's perfect. And you know what else would be nice? 2 astral detectors right on the outside. Lovely. Where's my backpack? I'm hungry again. Let's go. Yeah, astral detectors for sure. What's up, June? Welcome in, brother. I've been playing Wendy for about 210 days after switching. So far, killed almost every boss and cooked like 65 recipes out of Oh! You're on a cooking spree, are you? That's dedication. What inspired that kind of run? I mean, it's cool. I'm just curious. Alright, so we gotta move this one out of the way. But I like where we're going with this. Yeah, and with that, we've used like a majority of boulders for like this one build. And that's actually okay. I want to do marble beans on the side. On the sides, I should say. Starting around here. Oh yeah, we gotta dig up the turf. Crap, did I bring the pitchfork back? I think I did. Nope, I gotta go get it. Dang. Dang, so inconvenient. Ugh. Also, I should do a batch of dragon fruit while it's spring. In a bit. Let's finish. Let's do this zone first. Let's see. We'll leave Thulecite stuff here, or Astral Detector stuff. You will probably find some spots for spiky bushes too. Actually, no. I'll relegate spiky bushes to another area. We'll keep this on the rocky side. Right, we gotta dig this up. This can be actually a road. Now, you know what? We should do the middle part of that road first. It'll be easier to place down the pebbles later. So, like, switch the offset, then do the middle ones. Yeah. Even though a lot of this will be covered up by the sprout rock later, that's okay. Whew. Haven't cooked waffles for dinner because of butter. It's still dedication that you were able to make everything else. Jazzy Star, satisfactory talk. After trying it 2 times, I have built and deleted 2 mini factories for supplies. 3rd time is the charm. What was the choke point? Or like what held you up? Held you back. That's nice. I think I want to bring the road down and then out to the side. What is this? This is 3 down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's hard counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then out this way. And then we'll offsets. Fill in these. Insanely easy to work with. And we don't want these anymore. So we just do the same over here. Man, this is so fun. Even with this amount of resources, even with this amount of items, it's still cheaper than using actual turf roads. The first one was too much of a spaghetti. The second one ended up being in a horrible location. Some sacrifices going on here. That's nice. The cactus and then sprout rock be kind of nestled in this road a little bit. So down here we can do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like these boulders here anymore. Let's get rid of them. I'm thinking at the bottom we could do a line of pure brilliance rounds connected by a corner piece that could be. It could be a number of things. It could be dock pilings, or it could be astral detectors. I'm thinking dock pilings, though. Might look nice here. So let me grab a stack. I think I'm going to go far, far away from the base and build on a biome I haven't built before. Which biome would that be, friend? A bundled post? What does this look like? Also, we should see how the geo is gonna look, or how the items on the ground are gonna look before we place the connecting things before we place the posts. Now, say we put a post there. That looks pretty nice. It'll look nicer with pure brilliance rounds, though. Back to the ST. How are you enjoying the new skins? Which ones? Oh, the April Fool skins? Honestly, I haven't used them yet. I've been too busy with Walter decor. But they look cool. They're cute. Oh, the green lanes? Isn't that like considered one of the starter biomes? You know, we're gonna wrap this up to here also. And then we'll figure out how to make this wrap around. Like so. Let's try an offsets. No, that looks too close. We can also put one, like, without the offset. Like that. That looks okay, actually. Let's go with that for now. So we'll, and then on this side, it's going to go up a little bit further. The skins being for specifically the wart disguise and the cat cap are so weird. Cat cap, you say? Have I made a cat? Or do I have... this one? This one? Do I have a cattail? I never make this. One of the many things I just never make. I do have a cattail. Alright. Alright, Walter. Think about it. I'll think about it. That's disgusting. It's eerie, right? Jazzy? It's like looking into the future. That is so nasty. I can't. I won't with that. I swear I won't. Oh! Lazy deserters. That is one thing that I have not built a whole lot with. And I should, because they're super easy to make. I don't plan on making that many, but some. Put a cap on it? Put a cap on what? It. The thing. I took it personally, yes. Now, yeah, I've seen things that I never needed to see. I just have to remember how to make these now. Oh yeah, we got a skin for these. Recondite Deserter. It looks so good right in here. Wow, there's actually a space for it. Ooh, no, I'm gonna put them down here. try this. Thing is, over here, it's going to have to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So, like, oh, and it's 4 up, 3 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's a little lopsided, but whatever. Works. Let's do some things around the scaled furnace. Pitchfork. Also, we don't have to be getting wet right now. If we don't want to. No comment about NES update on the post made me think we weren't getting NES until next update. Not a clue. Next update. Next. Yes, next update. I didn't expect an announcement on April 1st about the next DST update. But, yeah, I won't say no to the skins. It's nice to get skins. Look how patiently Wobie's waiting for me to issue the next command. Here, I can put these up here. I just want to plant a couple of trees around this thing. This one's going to be back here and there. So we're just going to keep an eye out on the trees and try and catch some symmetry if possible. Can I do... Should I do those? No, you know what? This is too... I want this to be down a little bit. Like, around here. There. And then... 3 in from there. 1, 2, 3. So this means we should move this in even closer. Like there? Okay. We'll see what those look like when they grow up. I'll keep the turf here until then. So we can keep re-rolling until we get the turf that we need. So that's 4 pieces right there. And that, in terms of design, that might be all we need in this spot. We could do some more posts, like, up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a couple more posts. Oh, no, the giant asparagus. We should put that up there. Wobie, I need you back. Yeah. I should just keep Wobie topped off for this. Yeah, that'll be a good first zone. We could also do some... So I did this thing with the other zones where I put 4 like busted down blocks of stone walls in the corners, and I think I like that look, so we could probably do it for this one also. Yeah, let's do it. Let's use the rocks that we have. So I'll show you how we do it. It's basically like making a little platform for this spoiled asparagus. Well, there go the rocks. Yeah, we might have to go farm some more with Armored Bearger at some point. Armored Bearger is around here, and I would bring him over to here to clear the petrified forest. Look at that, Walter's starving again. What do you know? Speaking of, we're gonna need to make some more food soon. I'm thinking of planting 2 stacks of dragon pie. Except I don't have they don't have 2 stacks of seeds. We could do 1 stack. Or we could do 1 stack twice. There. Little platform. That's all. Assuming the update is released in June, I would like a heads up of what to expect. A teaser? Well, they said they were going to give us more of that stuff, but they always say they're going to give us more. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy for whatever we get whenever we get it. At this point, I'm very either fatalist or nihilist, or maybe both, when it comes to DST updates. Hey, in the meantime, we got Silksong to look forward to at some point. Speaking of undisclosed release dates, man, I really like how that looks. We could even put them here. Like, it would fit there. It would also fit... No, it wouldn't fit there. What do we got so far? I don't like these. No. They're all completely wrong. It's completely wrong. Okay, let's decide. I want a point for these 2. These are going to be the pointy ones. So we'll replant those. The top can be square, and I want these to be circles. Yeah, we just like keep replanting them until we get the ones that we want. Simple as that. While we work on other builds in this area. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get some waterlog trees. Let's plant some dragon fruit, and then we'll go do that. We should go get some waterlog trees. But yeah, this zone is looking nice. I think it'll turn out pretty well. Eventually. I look forward to using even more Pure Brilliance rounds in the future. Oh yeah, and this stuff. We didn't like decorate with any of this. How about... Honestly, it feels like sand painting at this point. Like a Japanese one of those sand gardens. Put some down here too. Which boss is the hardest in your opinion? Fuel Weaver. Just based on the boss that I've had to practice the most. Alright, it stopped raiding. Let's go do a, well, we'll do a bottle check, and we'll also go hit up the waterlogged biome. Cool! This is looking nice, though. Oh, the spores. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can put spores. That's the thing we've had to deal with Deception Silksong. Is the bar that freaking low? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, and you mean in terms of expectations? I mean... I think I'm just... I would rather... I think it's healthier for me emotionally to expect less when it comes to news of games that I enjoy. Because if I expect more, or if I feel entitled to more news, then I'm inevitably going to be disappointed. You know what? This should be all blue. Yeah, this should be dark blue. Oh, the build looks so much better all of a sudden. Let me see where else I can dump these spores. I mean, find a convenient place to store them. Like, this could be purple. This needs to be a purple zone. How do we do purple? It's kind of hard. Oh yeah, we gotta store one of them. Okay, right here. Like, the color didn't change between... Check this out. Check this out. Okay. Shard is in, right? I store this. Color doesn't change. I have to, like, replace it in order to update the color. It's weird. And it's not super purpley. Let's try 3 blues. That looks good. That looks good. Where else are there glow caps? Oh yeah, I put some in here. Yeah, these guys could probably benefit from 1 or 2. I know what to do with the cat cap. Problem solved. Oh, it pushes their ears down? I forgot that it did that. No, you looked better with the cat cap. Give me my helmet back, you crazy bastard. Actually, best kid in the game. Oh, what an idiot. Man. Oh man, it's a lot of like self-effacing humor going on today. This is going to be me eventually. The colors are better appreciated at night. That's true. Also, probably best for me to take off my crown to get the true an accurate sense. This should be green spores in here. Yeah, I don't like what red does to this zone. So we got it. Yeah, we should go down and get some green spores. I am really happy with my current Enlightened Crown vibe, though. Where else should we do blue spores? Yeah, I haven't made a lot of other areas with glow caps. I think I'm done with these guys. Okay, let's go waterlog biome. Let's get some nuts. It's nut time. Ooh, it's also a good time to spray this tree. Did I leave Chester? I did. I'm at the point where I'm just trying to capture the look of trees in the right moment. Did we fail all these? No, this one's fine. These guys have to be replanted. Wait a minute, it's gonna be, yeah. Square at the top? Did I want square at the top or did I want spike at the top? No, spike was gonna be this one. 2, 3, 4, down 1. What was I going for here? I don't even remember. Yeah, I think I was going for a square at the top. So that one's looking fine. We gotta replant this one. Hopefully we get a circle. It's nice there's only a couple of varieties of these marble shrubs. Makes matching a little bit more convenient. Okay. We gotta get the trees. We got time to plant dragon fruit. It's fine. Chester had absolutely nothing that I need. Let's go. It's time to be nutty. Let's get them. Yeah, we'll can stay big for now. Where's my horizonator? There it is. Let's grab the bottle first. And then 2 donuts. I want to pick waterlog biome that's farthest, far as possible away from the monkeys. There's 2 biomes very close to the monkeys. And where the hell's the other one? Oh, it's over here. Man, all 3 of them are relatively close, which is unfortunate. There's the bottle. Nope, hopefully we don't get a pirate raid. How many? Plenty. Plenty. And we could also go and get more. I think I got tons of fish. A decent amount of fish. We're due for another Frostjaw fight soon. Also, I think Bee Queen respawns in like 2 days. Nobody interested. Fine. Alright, we're gonna go to that one. We'll try and get as far away from the... Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll definitely be in range. It is what it is! Let's dry off before we go winching. Alright. Ooh, Swedish fish. I want to grab some for the, for those fish display cases. Are there... First, let's check. Are there any heavies? Might be. Possibly. No? Okay. So what do these guys like in terms of bait? I think they like seeds or berries? Might be. Probably berries. But if they go for seeds, that would be helpful. Why do they keep running away from me? That's so weird. That was so weird. So I doubt this is going to be a heavy one. But I'll hold on to it nonetheless for display purposes. I love how you keep getting farther and farther away from me. Man, I should have just brought a trident and been done with it. Hurry up before the spiders come back! Or better yet, the monkeys. Yeah, they're not a good-looking fish. Yeah, they're afraid of something. Maybe me. Yeah, see? They only get so close to me. Figs? I mean, they're attracted to this stuff, they just won't get close enough to actually be... That's so interesting. No, come here. Get you on the hook at least. Yeah, see, they'll bite the lure. They just... I've never seen that mechanic with a fish. Like, they don't want to get too close to the boat. It's very strange. Uh-oh. Hurry up! Thank you. Where is it? We're like underneath it, I think. Or we're above it. But I didn't see exactly where it fell. Somewhere around here. Maybe afraid of the sunken seed? That would be crazy! Like, oh, scary seed. No, I think it has to do with me, because when I backed away, they came a little closer. For whatever reason. Why, thank you! It fell right on my boat. I love when that happens. Wobie, you need to chill. Wobie, chill! I'm sorry. We'll tap. Where? Where'd it go? Oh, it went over there. Very good. Oh, it's time for battle. Is it time for battle? I guess it's not. What? Now I'm stuck. Now I gotta go around this one great tree root. Bro, do you mind? Yeah, sometimes they jump on the boat, but they don't get aggroed to you, so they just, like, go away. Which is probably for the best. Oh yeah, we should grab some fireflies while we out here. Also. Cool. The catching fireflies out here is kind of weird. Gotta like run. You gotta get the boat to them before they disappear. It is cool. They respawn every, like, I think every night. Or quite often. Hi. Oh, they saw me. The jig is up. Let's get out of here before monkeys. I just realized none of the DSC streamers have a Wobie emote set. Very specific. Ask. I mean, would you expect them to? I mean, I haven't taken any new commissions. Since, no. It's time to go. While you distracted. And let's just bulldoze straight into the seaweeds, because that's gonna be a much better route. Yeah, I'm done here. Let's get these home. So that'll be over here. Yeah, somewhere over here. Bye-bye, loser. Alright, where do we want to plant these guys? We could do one, like, right in here. Around here. Maybe a little bit up. Yeah, this could be a nice spot, right around here. Not too flush with the shore. Yeah, something like there. Yeah! Why not a Wobie chill emote? What would that even look like? Wobie chill. I don't know. Somewhere around here might be nice. And I think I might commission another boat for this job. Even if it's a temporary one. Yeah, I think we're gonna want more nuts over here also. We'll be on the couch holding a remote and a cold drink. Doing exactly what she was ordered to do. We'll be chill. Yeah, a little bit back would be best. Yes, yes, like around here. Perfect, perfect. So yeah, this boat will grab these two when they grow. But we're gonna need another boat also for the other one. Here, you take these things if you can. What do I have that... Yeah, this thing. Okay, good. Great. Really? Okay. Alright, what did we get? Nothing! Nothing that we wanted. Let's try this again. Spikes. And the bottom are the circle. Really? Red gems? What a choice! Red gems of all things. Wait a minute. They didn't sprout, did they? Oh crap, it might be too close to the furnace. That did not occur to me. Okay, so what if... It's weird though, because like, they sprouted like in the correct orientation, but... Or they sprouted like the same place, but... Yeah, well, I'm guessing it had to do with a thermal stone. So if we keep the thermal stone here, or better yet, just inside, the heat should not reach the... That's crazy, you can like heat them up with a thermal stone. I had no idea. That's so interesting. Anyways, we should drop some fireflies up. One here and one here. And we gotta replant these guys. Come on, give me the ones that I want. Shut the hell up. Just shut up. Just shut your face. I'm giving you a chance to live. Nope. So you have chosen death. Quite literally. What's the next one? This one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Do better than your predecessors, please. For your own sake. All right. So the trees are growing. Let's get some dragon fruit growing now. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Should we find out if this is fireproof? I mean, it probably is, but I also don't have any anything to test that theory with. I could like throw a star staff up right here. You know what? Let's just... I'm not a patient person. The only thing that's flammable around here are the potted ferns. And they are quite flammable. I'm not sure why they are. I don't think they should be. Or if they were going to be, then maybe we could have an inflammable version of them that you could get by spraying them. I don't know. Anyways, let's burn, grow some dragon fruit. Oh, and we can grow it next to the star because dragon fruit is not flammable, I think. What's the name of the storage for buffalo, please? I can't find this craft. Storage for buffalo? That's Wobie. Wobie's a dog. And it's a character-specific perk. This is Walter. Walter comes with Wobie. Crap, I should have fired this up a little bit further away. Yeah. Yeah, Walter is one of the characters that got a skill tree in the recent update. Yeah, I'm gonna do a stack of dragon fruit. It's like easy enough to just make a full stack of dragon pie. We can start collecting filler for it too, because we're gonna need 120 filler. Yeah, that's good. That means we've been using it. Little bit of science here. Seems okay. Now, it's probably not going to be okay once it grows. But at that point, the fire should go out. The dwarfs... Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, boo. Just lost hunger. Well, I guess we're making 39 dragon pie. Beefle only has 5 saddles, and 0 of them have storage? No. And 2 of them are... Well, one of them's character specific, and one of them is extreme late game. So sad. Well, in that case, I guess that means we only need 9 spots for around here. I didn't play for a while, and I thought it was buffalo with skin. I can understand why that confusion would happen. Completely. Alright, this time we will individually pick the spots to plant. I'll give it a little bit of water and tending just so it has better chance of giving us 2 seeds. Or at the very least 1 seed. Yeah, this is like one crop that I can see myself growing every single year. Between dragon fruit and kelp, like that's everything. That's hunger. That's health, and then for sanity, we can dry the kelp. Super easy. All right, so we'll get some. We'll get plenty of seeds from that. Good. Or we can just leave it while we build over here. I love it. Yeah, well, we get over here. We need to drop a few things off. Dragon fruit only eat poop. You also can give it some. I could if I wanted giants, but no, I'd just as soon do 2 batches of dragon fruit planting. That's easy enough. Did Woolbot break? I don't see it, so I'm guessing it broke. Oh, I see it. I'm not going to move it because... What? Is there a seed on the ground? I wonder if it sets that as its new spawn location. If it does, then that means it will no longer be... Wait, it returning to its home location? No, it's picking up other crap. I want to see what it does. I want to see if it returns to its home location after I... Because if I pick it up and repair it, then I gotta redeploy it. But if I repair it while it's on the ground, then it should just return back to the middle. In theory. Lovely! That looks very centered to me. Boop. Okay. I am invincible! Ow! I'm gonna hold on to these fireflies, because I'll probably find a use for them soon. How do we get... Okay, we got the spikes. We got... This guy still hasn't grown, which is crazy. We need to replant this one. And good, none of these have gotten hot. So, we're good. Hope it's not a threshold thing where they will get hot in summer. That would be not ideal. We could even, like, throw a statue in the middle here, but... No, I think... In terms of stuff, I think this build has enough stuff. Yeah. Let's move on to the next build. This guy. So for this build, I want to do a pillar. Maybe 2. Maybe some in the corner. So, unfortunately, that means we need more rocks. I say unfortunate because we're kind of getting to that point where, yeah. We're going to need to get more soon. Plant some weeds there. Weeds are such a hassle when you're not a wormwood. Nah, I don't want weeds on these builds. It's a fun idea, but nah. Pillars, pillars, pillars. Oh, I have one pre-built. So we'll make 2. No, we won't, because we don't have rocks to do that. Yo, we might have to go farm some rocks! Which is crazy, actually. That spiky weed? Oh, this stuff? Oh, you're talking about tillweed. Man, that'd be such a pain to build. Tillweed is such a low chance. It probably would look nice, but man, that'd be some grind in that. Okay, so for here, yeah, we can get the rocks in the corners. You have plenty there in boulders? No! I dragged them all the way back up here for what? It's evil, man. Now we're gonna plant some spiky bushes in here. Why are you so angry at life? No, I'll just go mine some petrified trees. Easy, actually. That'll be very flex. It'd be the type of flex that, like, no one would ever know about. Yeah, I've already used all my boulders. That's it. It's done. We could put one here. I don't know what I want to do with this one, so I'm just going to drop it in the build somewhere. Oh, we could do it kind of around here. Let's see. Let's do the offset. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle right there. So we can stick it like around here. Fine. Man, the amount of times I'm seeing this red hue, it's crazy. Oh, we gotta feed Wobie too. Man, everybody gotta eat, I swear, all the time. All the time. What trees would look good in a zone like this? Besides Sprout Rock, of course. Maybe this could be like more of a tree vibe. Like, would loon trees look good in a build like this? Probably not. I don't think. Boulders would be ideal. But we can't spawn new ones. Let me see. In terms of structures, pod succulents are always a possibility. Not a great selection of these. We always have walls. Stone walls. We could do, oh yeah, right, we got the stone furniture also. We can make some of that. Small lunar trees? Possibly. If we're gonna go with small face trees, then we could also do small birchnut trees. Or small deciduous trees. I've decided I'm just going to be indecisive for a couple of minutes. I wasn't joking, by the way. Man, petrified trees, right? Except it would take a while to get them actually petrified. Why is this one not growing? Taking your sweet time, dudes. What the hell? Okay. We got them. We got them all. We just got to spray them when they reach their pinnacle. You know what we haven't made? We haven't really made a resurrection zone in this world. Maybe we could do some... Maybe we could do an effigy and some life-giving amulets around here. Possibly. This thing is kind of distracting me. I'm gonna dig it up. I can't think. I can't think while it's here. Okay, well, let's work on other stuff then while we're making decisions about that thing. No. Dismount. And you stay. Wobie stay. Wobie chill. Wobie chill. Wonder what a decoration, like a decorated, like busted down pillar looks like. Probably not very good. Like, we could do a pillar here also. We just need rocks before we can build anything there. Broken down grass walls? What's up? Okay, we're gonna do some... We'll do some marble trees down at the bottom. I still got my pitchfork, yes. Man, I can't believe how quickly this tree grew versus this one. This one hasn't even popped out of the ground yet. Alright, let me see. Let's do... Oh yeah, we gotta dig up the turf first. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy doing this so much. Maybe it can wrap around this boulder a little bit. It's like 1, 2, 3, up 1. 1, 2, 3, up 1. And then maybe 1 there. Thing is, it's not going to be symmetrical over here because of the... Well, we could do it like here. That'd be a little different. No, Wobie, no! Stay! Stay! I misclicked. I love you, but I misclicked. So the idea was, if I go to here and then, let's see, in 3, out 1. Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, out 1. And the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, out 1. And then the middle one is just 1 in from the corner, like that. Okay, let's see what kind of design we can get on those. So that's one thing finished. Maybe we could just do a little garden of spiky trees over here and leave it at that. And then stick some statues in the middle. Like, for instance, we could do... And then we could do another one maybe up here. Gotta move the umbrella up a little bit. Oh, we could also do the marble thing up here, except it's kind of close to the sprout rock, so maybe not. I mean, I could just move the sprout rock down 1. Let's do that. Let's move you to here. And where is it? Yeah, it's not too late to make these kinds of decisions. So now, this one. There, we gotta dig up this turf too. Fossil skeleton? Sure. And the turf is gonna look awful until I get the marble trees grown that I want. 1, 2, 3, 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then right where Wobie is, I think, would be a good place for another thing of spiky bushes. So let's get you out of there. You can hang out by the tent if you want. Yeah, like right around here. We could do another thing of spiky bushes. Maybe these could be different orientation, like diagonal instead of horizontal. So we could do... like that. I think we should pick out some statues to put in here. Yeah, lion's like the obvious choice, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, those are gonna look great. These are growing. Lovely, lovely. What do we got? Got like one of each. And we could let that be a little more random if we wanted to. It's not exactly the most symmetrical build, so yeah, I'll keep it. I'll let them grow as they see fit. Now for the edges, we can do a couple of... Oh yeah, let's check on the dragon fruit. For the edges, I'm thinking we could do more pure brilliance rounds, possibly. You guys done yet? Almost. Fossils, eh? I wonder if I have any spare fossils. I don't generally keep a ton of extras on hand. Yeah, I would store it in boss loot, but I don't. Doesn't seem like I have any. Oh yeah, we should bring some of this over. What do I need? 12? Here you go. We could probably also make another furnace. Let's do that. Sounds like big worm farming time. I would love nothing more. And by farming, you mean like just kill it, right? Wait in the caves for it to spawn and then kill it. I would love nothing more than that. I kid you not. It would make me so glad if I could just decide. I wish to fight a depths worm now. It's like, just make the decision. I'm running a little low on Wobie snacks, so I'm gonna grab some extras. Okay. Ooh, I do like how that is. With like one square, two circles on the outside. Means I would have to redo all of these. And two of these. Be a lot to keep track of. But it would look nice. So, yeah, maybe we'll do it. So, what's it? One square and two circles? Yeah, hell, let's friggin' do it. So the idea, in case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing... 1, 2, 3, 5... you can wax marble shrubs. So what I'm doing is I'm mining these out until I get the ones that I want. And then I let them grow up all the way and wax them, which is what I'm doing with these guys over here. Takes a few attempts, but that's generally what I'm trying to do. It's just a bit of grind. Also, I haven't made any succulents over here yet, and I should. We'll just keep the beans here. Yeah, I haven't done any of these fancy walls either. I do want to go get some more rocks, though, at some point. Oh yeah, I made a furnace. Where should that go? Maybe out here. This does seem like the best place for it. Great. These guys are going. Okay. I want to stick around until these guys grow up, which can probably take a minute. But it'd be good to catch them when they're fully grown. Although this one might look nice at half mast. We'll see. But I gotta go out and get some more rocks too. Tell you what, I'm going to take this opportunity to clear this zone out a little bit. Well, we already started. Yeah, it's just too it's too saturated of a look when they petrify. It looks pretty bad, actually. All right, give me this. Actually, I don't want to pick up anything other than minerals. Like, there's stingers on the ground that I don't want to pick up, so what I'm gonna do is this. That way I only pick up those items. Like, I don't want to pick up the poop pellets, I want to pick up anything else. Are you going for a near modless run? Show Me is a great mod for seeing the marble tree growth timer. Thank you. I try to avoid mods that show too much inside information. Or internal information. The only mod that I have on is Epic Health Bar. At the moment. Which does show internal information, but I allow it. But yeah, I know there are plenty of mods that would show more info. But I'm okay keeping some of those things a mystery. It's definitely not a modless run. I was coming here because I wanted... Oh, I want to go to the farm. I want to get the dragon fruit. Come on, guys. We should harvest these manually. I probably do for a fruit fly lord also. You guys are not super happy. Here, let's... If we tend you... Yeah, they're probably getting 0 nutrients. But maybe that'll help. Alright, some of them are giving me 2. We can work with that. Geoplacement dropper, epic health bar. Well, for client mods, you're on Twitch, Dae? You can, there's a client mods... No, sorry. So, the command is called solo mods, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a friendly fruit fly? We might want to spawn a new lord. I'm gonna let these pop. Because I think we need a new fruit fly. I think I saved enough. Yeah, that list is updated for the most part. For the most part. In order to spawn the Lord of the Fruit Flies, you gotta let a bunch of plants sprout or bloom in a condensed location. Like 1.5 tiles, you gotta have like 15 crops or something like that. There we go. Yeah, other than that, it's just like a respawn timer. Ooh, that is a bad time to starve. I love how they get slowed down by this. Yeah, we needed a new guy, so this is perfect. Perfection. Oh, were you not tended to? Oh, maybe it's because of the fruit fly lord. Yeah. Okay. We good then. Seriously? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another batch of dragon fruit. I wanna get 2 stacks out of this season. I have an opinion and a suggestion for wormwood. Please frame it like it's already happened, if you could. Do you have power? What kind of power? But yes. Okay. Okay. Oh man, Sophia was hoping for a sleepover tonight, but I don't think it's happening. And she's gonna be upset when I tell her. Well. Yeah, let's just do a stack. For now. Plant a fat stack. Don't mind if I do. Man, growing dragon fruit is fun. I'm definitely not using most of them now. Which ones have I turned off? I should update it. Matter of fact, let's do it. Let's update the list. How do I find it? Where's my friggin' mods list? I have a workshop. I think I have a workshop. Workshop items? No, it's like a collection. I have a workshop collection. There it is. Jazzy's client mods. What do we got? I use these. I use these. I don't use this one as much anymore. Geodrop, yes. Geoplacement, yes. Mute flies, I think I still do. Pure observer camera, I stopped using that. Snow tile disabler, absolutely. Snapping tills, absolutely. What am I missing? No, I do have action queue. Yeah, I'm not using combined status. You're correct. I definitely use action queue. Are there any client mods that I have on that are not on this list? Probably. Let me check my list. I could update it right now. Thank you for reminding me that this is important. The wormwood perks to mutate crops also allow him to mutate giant carrots into giant carrots that can be ridden like speedy beefs. And giant D fruits into giant salamanders to use like an ornari beef. Tender. Basically growing your mounts. I would mutate a giant durian. Ouchie. It's gonna chafe. Craft pot I use. I can put craft... Oh yeah, I gotta put craft pot on the list for sure. How do I add stuff to my collection? Edit collection. Craft pot. Where are items in your favorites? Subscribed items. There we go. Alright. Craft pot. Okay, that adds it. What else do I use? Geodrop, geoplacement, Nightberry beta filter, very important. All right, that's added. Sanity volume limiter, yes. Snapping tills, no tile disabler, 2 mayhems plus. I think everything else I have. I think I got everything. And then server mods. Just epic health bar, I believe. I don't think I have anything else enabled. Cool. Save. Cool, they're all on there. Oh, they're not alphabetized. That's interesting. Yeah, Nightberry beta filter is a must. absolute necessity. The only purpose of mutated potatoes is to jump on Wolfgang's gym and occupy it so Wolfgang can't. Oh, lifting 2 giant potatoes of an even more muscular potato. That's nasty, man. I want none of this dark power. When can I get it? Come on, hand it over. Give it to me. Oh, we should do another Bee Queen fight. We'll do this one. You know what I should have done? I should have done 2 lanes and then put the star staff in the middle. Although it really doesn't matter. Like, I can put the star staff wherever the hell I want. Yeah, like, I could put it right here. I could put it right in the middle if I wanted to. I feel so powerful. The only purpose of mutated potatoes is to jump on Wolfgang's gym. I had to read that again, because the things you guys say on my stream. It's powerful. So, like, yeah, then we just put a star staff up right in the middle. And then we plant our dragon fruit like it's nothing. Wait, where's my dragon fruit? Excuse me? I had a million seeds. Oh, they're in here. A million seeds. And the only thing is I don't want to cook any seeds on the star. And it's the kind of thing where if I did do by accident, Walter would start cooking them up like a madman. And I would be seedless before I knew what was happening. Mutated pomegranates exist to make you self-aware. I mean, I've already done mutated pumpkins. That's, yeah, Disney's got that covered. Mutated watermelons, I feel like Walter would favor those for reasons I would hope are incredibly apparent. I don't know, man. I don't really need my vegetables to breathe. Personally, I like eating them. I prefer to eat my food rather than ride it like a horse. Just a matter of personal preference, but you know, I feel a little more comfortable about that. Mutated eggplants. My brain did in English for a moment. No, it was actually better before I knew what you were talking about. Now I can't go back to not understanding. What did we get? We got this is our ideal setup, and looks like we got. Okay, so we got the middle one correct here. And we got this one correct over here. It works, it just takes a while. Wait a minute, is this Woody's board recipe? How many years has it been since I've played Woody? That's pretty funny. What the hell were those even doing on my like refining craft page? That's just silly. Okay, I think in terms of this zone we're good. We probably have enough stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some statues right here. Yeah, let's make some statues. We'll do the 2 cut stone with plenty of rocks that I happen to have because I'm a very rich man. Oh, let's rub these trees down also. Well, we can stay. What do we got? That one's waiting. This one we can begin the rubbinating. Please don't destroy it! I mean, we could speed up the first part of this process by just applying fertilizer to the tree until it got to this state. And then once you get it here, it locks in. It's better. Okay, cool. Sloot is live. Watching the Nintendo Erect. Karma plus schedule. Awesome. Alright, so I need to get some rocks now. What should the statue be? I need 2 of them, whatever they are. I did antline for the other zone. Could do antline for this zone. Look fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some of these too. You know, I'm gonna hold off on these until we get the finished look of that zone. Rockjaw statue. I haven't made too many of those. Oh sure, Daaye. Sure. Absolutely. Wait a minute. Better. It's like, should I open the chest? No, I shouldn't open the chest. Okay, fine. I'll just... No, I shouldn't. Whew. Menacing. I like it. Super menacing. And you're reminding me that I need to go fight him also. Obi, your ass over here. Ask nearest taxidermist. So Daaye. No, I don't know. I don't know what is your profession? Spartans? What is your profession? I'm a taxidermist. None of these are centered. Must I do all the positioning myself? No. Also, you've already failed. Marble shrub. If that's even possible to do at this early of a stage, you've already failed. Circle, square, circle, circle, pointy circle. This is already looking terrible. I want to go get some more rocks. I don't like being out of rocks. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, and fireflies. Let's get rid of these guys. Fireflies go in here, I believe. No? Oh, they go in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Armored Bearger and bring him over to the Moonstone Forest. While all that stuff is growing, while the dragon fruit is growing, everything is happening. Does this guy finish growing yet? Okay, now he's ready. No, we gotta fertilize it now while we can. Let's move it back over. Yeah, this is why we want more than one boat. For this very reason. Otherwise, this rowing is gonna get old. Okay, let's go have a little fun with Bearger. I'm just gonna try and clear my inventory as much as possible. So I'm gonna leave some tools out here. And I'm gonna make sure Wobie is as empty as Wobie could possibly be. But I do need the lazy forager. I'm not gonna need that. Not gonna need these. I don't think these guys are close to growing. Fire staff I'll drop off on the way out. Oh, hello there. Oh man, we should harvest these. Yeah, let's harvest these first. Just to keep the marble flowing. The marble must flow. Then bared your 2 petrified trees. How about Crustashine as decor? That would require some fences. Sure, but you know, yeah, we could do like one of the. You know what, I like that idea. I wanna save that idea for one of the grass zones. Possibly. But I do like the idea. Last time I tried decorating with Crustashines was back in the beta of whatever update added Lunar Hail. Probably Host of Horrors. And it was traumatizing. Does anybody else crave the foods your character eats in-game? Trying to think. Spicy chili, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, sort of. Probably not as much as you do, but a little bit. I mean, I like that they made at least some of the foods seemingly appetizing or at least fit for human consumption. Oh, did I hang? Oh, I hanged some regular meat too. Well, good for me. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to some chili. I got some chili at H Mart the other day. Or it wasn't chili, it was like a stew. But it was solid. It was really good. I never know what to do with regular jerky. What does one ever do with regular jerky? Some meatballs, I guess? I hope to be forgiven for this in the next life. Dry the rest of the kelp. I can't believe I ran out of rocks again. I was making a crap ton of cobblestone in my defense. Yeah, Walter doesn't like that very much. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fire staff up here. Let's go to the wormhole. Barriger's on the other side of it. There's the lure plants. There they are. Chili is basically stew. It's like very thick compared to stew. Stew, when I think of stew, I still think of like a soup-like texture. Chili, I think of bean casserole, like that consistency. Dragon fruit will be ready when I get back. Has it been that long already? I hope not, because I ain't gonna be there for a second. A friend of mine did a DS-themed dinner one day. That sounds incredible. It was awesome. Yeah, okay. Meatballs from a local Italian place. Chick-fil-A nugget tray. Monster lasagna. Wow. All in. Yeah, ordering Chick-fil-A, that's kind of the route that I would take if I were forced to do a Don't Starve themed dinner. It's like, let me just find the easiest types of these things. The easiest way to acquire these very specific items. All right. There's Berger. We are going to go on a journey of discovery, my friend. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Yeah, we're going over there. You know what we're gonna do while we're here? Oh no, not the gunpowder though. Rest in peace, set piece. Beautiful set piece. Absolutely gorgeous. The main theme. Don't starve. The most pressing of edicts? Something, something. Most befitting of edicts? Wow. I'm going too fast for the guy. Makes me sad that Armored Bearger doesn't eat any food. He just exists to kill. Yeah, we're gonna go over to the Moonstone. Come on, let's go, Bearger. It's not safe here. Probably won't be much safer in here, but YOLO. Uh-oh. We're just gonna have you walk through these because I don't believe you need to be swiping to destroy them. I'm gonna repair this guy. Just in case I get hit. I will. I will get hit, I promise that. Yeah, we can go over here. Maybe not too close to the Moonstone. Would Armor Bearger that can eat planar defense towards hurtful food? Would Bearger that can eat have planar damage towards food? I mean, I think it's a good question, but I also think it's moot because I don't believe any mobs that have planar entity protection can eat food. I am fairly certain of that. If anyone can think of any examples, please let me know. Oh, rip. That's a set piece. So, we're not really that petrified over here. Let's bring you back over this way. We could probably knock down that pig house, too. Whee! Yeah, we got some petrified trees over here. Have at it, bro. Yeah, there's still some back here. Let's go. Bring him to Bee Queen? Why would I do a thing like that? You're an animal! You're a monster! Oh, hi. Nope. I think they got the spiders. They bugged the spiders? Can't tell. Probably. Well, now he definitely did. Man. Good thing they can't hurt him at all. Ever. Alright, come on, Bearger, we gotta go, man. You have a fan. Right behind you. If you grind lemon juice and those lettuce-like plants that are purple, You get a not bad tasting mixture that naturally becomes blue. If you mix it with your eggs, you can make scrambled tallbird eggs. That is an admirable effort. Oh my god, so many tree guards! This will be one of those situations where I get, I'll get one hit KO'd if I get hit in this situation. So I'm not totally sure I want to be farming rocks at this point. I'm gonna dash to try and lose aggro, because I am not comfortable with this situation at night. Oh, hi. We should knock this guy down. I think a spider den just popped around here. I don't need that in my life. Not right now. Let's... yeah. Oh, shoot! Bearger got... tree guarded? Oh, got, oh, got bright shaded. How the hell did that happen? Kill it! Good. Alright, he's right there. Got it. Alright. We can gather at night. Twiggy, Lunar, Palm Code, Tree Guards win. God, it would be such a nightmare farming resources in a forest. I should have topped off my nightmare fuel also. That would have been wise. Not every tree needs a tree guard. More than two, yes. I need as many tree guards as possible in my life, constantly. It's an emotional support kind of thing. I'm going to... let's see. Grab one more stack of rocks. I want to keep farming. Or I want to keep using Bearger to clear. As long as I have full stats, I can throw on bone armor and do it. How rude! The one thing that could actually hurt me in this situation. Above average would be so cool. Just imagine the boss you can't even see. That would be pretty smooth. Okay. We're gonna dump these in here for now. And we're gonna continue harassing Bearger. Mainly just to keep him out of the... to keep him somewhere safe. Because I leave him alone for 1 second and things start killing him. You see what I mean? This is just untoward, in my opinion. Bro sat on that bright shade, man. Look at that crater. Where do we want to go? Let's go back over here. Seems a little safer over here. Oh my god! Stop it with the stupid lightning! Well, it's good to know that I don't die or that I don't get bucked off Wobie if I get hit by lightning. That still sucks. Come on, get the boosts. Oh, I got too close. It's okay. Hi, tree guards. And it throws aggressive. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Above average tree guards? Send you some gators. It's so funny watching two planar entity mobs go at it with each other. Hello. Come on, Bearger, they're on to us. I don't think these guys care. It's like a random evergreen in the middle of a petrified forest. You know it's got to be a tree guard. Ooh, there's a lot of... wow, there's a lot of petrified trees back here. This is wonderful. Oh crap, what am I doing? No, don't! No, Berger, no! Get out of there! I can put the hat back on now. Berger will shred him. I've seen... No, actually, the majority of times Berger has died on this world, it's been to tree guards. Even, that includes armored Berger. It's very sad when it happens, but it does happen. I keep worried about getting stuck. Look at all the tree guards! Uh-oh. Are the tree guards onto them? Tree guards are not... Wait, are they? Oh, well now they're going to be aggressive. That's it. I think that's it for... I think the police have finally caught up with him. Even if I pan-flute at this point, like, it would disable the tree guards, but I don't think it would put Berger to sleep. Come on, Berger. Come on, Berger! Let them fight. Come on, dude. We have so much more work to do. We're just like, oh hell, just let me die. One more. Come on, Berger. Yay! He lives. I'll kill these other dudes for me. No! No more. No more death. Only farm. No one believed in him. Specifically me, I didn't believe in him. That is how he dies. In my worlds. You know, it's better be enough. I think it will be. It'll be the kind of thing that I will return to whenever I need more minerals. In the meantime, I just let it sit, I let it exist in this place. Trying to keep my speed up. Hey, what happened to my light? Oh, it's probably because I've been holding the umbrella constantly. Yeah. You know what? We're good. I think I got what I needed here. We made a mess! Yeah, he's just gonna chill back there for a little bit. I like Berger here. It's very helpful. Ha-do-do-do-hoo. I don't think I need bone armor for anything. Okay, let's grab some more resources. I should have gotten a, No, it's fine, it's fine. Just eat whatever you want. I don't care. I do not care. I'm just here for the minerals. Oh, this is lovely. We also got a bunch of living logs doing this. They added infinite nudging and satisfactory. That's awesome. Are you playing the experimental branch? I thought you said you were going to wait until the main release. Oh, you're watching people play it. Well, you might as well play it yourself then. If you're gonna be watching streams of it. Right? I don't know, I feel like I've encountered two types of Twitch viewers. There's the Twitch viewer who is... Actually, there's like three. But in general, I encounter two types. The first is the one who hasn't heard of the game and is watching someone else play it to see if it interests them. And the second type of viewer is the one who absolutely loves the game that's being streamed and chooses not to watch those streams because they don't want to be spoiled on content. And sometimes you get a person who loves the game and doesn't mind watching streams, but those are few and far between in my experience. Well, that happened. Gonna have to make some more bundles soon. And I love it. I love having to make bundles. You are few and far between. I salute you. That ain't me. Yesterday I had the sketchiest Bee Queen and Fuel Weaver fight as Wartox. Let's go. In both of them I ran out of armor and had to do the rest of it without armor, and it was so scary. Dang, ran out of armor with Fuel Weaver. That does not sound super fun. But it's also kind of inspiring. Do you mind? I love the game vibe, but I don't know what to do, like, in the game. I get in, and then get food, explore a little, and then what? With what, DST? DST... Dangers present themselves at different times of the year. So, like, you should treat the time in between as, like, time to prepare for new dangers. Like, at the beginning, you know, it's all about... The game's about exploration and dealing with, like, early game threats like hound waves. But as the day count progresses, you start to experience, like, a greater variety of challenges. And a lot of enemies will come to you. Like, you'll get seasonal bosses spawning on you. In summer, you'll have a boss that starts damaging areas of the ground if you don't defeat it or appease it. We gotta make some bundles. They're completely full of all this stuff. We'll be here, we'll be... Nah. No, this will stop when I run out of nightmare fuel. I also don't need to be collecting all this niter, but I choose to. Oh, I gotta eat. Let's do that first. Yeah, I should have brought more nightmare fuel. She's so small and so full of bundles. Bless her little doggy heart. The new Wartox against Fuel Weaver is insane. Yeah, I agree. I just got Sandy from the souls from minions. Oh, you've got the nice side. I'm trying to think how it affected me, like, doing the shadow side. I think, yeah, the decoy and the soul... Oh, yeah, the soul pierce was really nice, because once you killed, like, one or two of the woven shadows, then the rest just got destroyed by souls flying around. Oh, you're neutral. I see. But doesn't the, okay. So you can still regain sanity from souls. I thought you had to be aligned to the nice side for souls to restore your sanity. Drop souls restore sanity. Anyways. That's cool. Yeah, Fuel Weaver is definitely a lot nicer with Wartox now. It was, yeah, it was tough for a while. Like, you didn't always, The issue was loading up on souls and keeping Fuel Weaver away from the Woven Shadows. Like, you could do it before the skill tree is... Yeah. But dealing with Woven Shadows is so much easier now. And I appreciate it. You guys tired of the lazy foraging sound yet? Well, too bad! I'm gonna pause for a sec, because I need to get more coffee. Walter, my favorite character, but it's kind of hard to play with him as a beginner since he loses sanity while losing health. Plus, I don't even know to treat sanity well. Yeah, it's interesting. There's like a kind of a divide between people who recommend Walter as a beginner player and people who don't. I'm personally of that mind that Walter is not a great beginner character just because of how much he's punished for getting hit. Like, it is easier to avoid getting hit, but if you're a beginner player, then you are going to inevitably take damage, no matter how much speed or mobility you have. So I still think it's not... Yeah, it wouldn't be my first or even second recommendation for a beginner character, or for beginner play in the game. It is very fun, though. Like, if you are good at avoiding damage, then it can make for a really pleasant experience. With a lot less upkeep than other characters would generally require. Alright, I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back. I am back. I think we're almost done here. Like I said, the work will end when the nightmare fuel runs dry. Because I don't think we're gonna run out of minerals to pick up before that happens. I don't think I've cleaned up the back of this biome as much. Let's check back there. And hopefully we don't run headfirst into bear during the process. Oh yeah, we got plenty to clean back here. Lovely. Thank you. It's gonna be day 900 in like an hour. I don't believe it. You know, if you had asked me when the skill tree first came out, like, who are you gonna play the most as in this skill tree? My first impulse would have been, I would have said Wendy. Because it's the character that I've played the least out of all these three characters. And then my second was going to be Wartox. And then my third would have been Walter. Turns out, Walter was the character that I've spent the most time playing as. And Wartox was the second. And Wendy was the least. It's weird. And not because I don't think it's an indication of like how much I like or dislike either of the skill trees, but like I think it is an indication of how much there is to do, or how much the character skill offers late game. Do you want to grab the rest of the flint? We might as well. We can get a few more stacks of rocks. I'm not quite out of the woods yet, so to speak. Wait, here, let's bring the backpack over. Where's the backpack? Oh, there it is. Bobby, can you carry anything? Not too much. Yeah, we're pretty much done. And it's good timing, because we're just about out of nightmare fuel, too. How do I take my coffee? Either black or with some oat milk. I've been going kind of crazy with oat milk. I like it. Why? How about you? Yeah, I don't know. Something happened, and suddenly I'm all about oat milk. More like goat milk, as in the goat milk. I shouldn't have to explain that. All right, we're done. We're done here. We have enough. But I'll come back to get more of it later. And we'll just leave Bearger to mess around with the bright shades in the meantime. That was good. It was very fun and productive. In just a few days, probably got like 300 or 400 rocks. Worth, I'd say. I like oat milk too, or almond milk, whatever I have on hand. Yeah, I've tried almond milk a few times. It's okay, but I like some. Yeah, there's something about oat milk, and I don't think it's necessarily the flavor. I think it's the texture of it really appeals to me. That like kind of grainy vibe, like not too creamy, which is something that I've never really liked with like drinks like milk. I don't like the creamy, like the way it kind of covers the, like it lines the inside of your mouth. I was never into that. And I'll drink milk, I don't mind it, but it was never like a big favorite of mine. Or if it was, it's been many, many years. But oat milk is like, it feels like, I don't know, it feels substantial. Feels like a meal supplement. I don't know how to describe it, but I like it a lot. Almond milk is cool. Both women in the house are allergic to almonds. What else are they allergic to? They're both allergic to peanut. Sophia's also got a sesame allergy. Like, yeah, we have dietary considerations to make. I'm gonna spare Wobot a little bit of headache. Yeah, it ain't a Maxwell rock farm, but it gets the job done. We should probably grab that food that we started cooking, and the dragon fruit that's probably about to rot. Yeah, that was destined for failure. Alright, good times. Good talk! What about you guys? Oh, you're not. You guys are a little bit better. That was time well spent. And I'm gonna keep telling myself that. I'm interested to see just how many rocks we got from that. And then we gotta go harvest this dragon fruit, and then we can get back to building work. But I also want to do another bee queen fight when I can. Well, let's get this dragon fruit first. Otherwise, yeah. Please don't be spoiled already. Lovely. 2? Ooh! Really? Really? Yikes. It's probably the weed. That was not happy dragon fruit. Yikes. Let's do another round. What the hell? I tended to them? I thought I did. I know they're not getting any. Yeah, there's weeds. No, it's actually makes sense. Whatever. To seeds with ye. We'll do another batch. Yeah, a couple weeds popped up. It is what it is. We did get a bright shades in this farm though, while we were away. We've got a new one starting up soon. Yeah, let's try that again. That sucked. I left a shovel over here. Yeah, we got a weed. That probably messed it up irreversibly. I really don't like this song. Not a fan. Sorry. Here, we can put that back in you. Oh yeah, we should check on these guys also. Looks like a couple of them reset. And that's okay, because we can just wait for them to... Yeah, as soon as we get the ones that we want, we can put the turf back in place. Yeah, this is totally fine. And then we just wax the giant ones. Oof. That looks really nice, too. That's what I want. So we'll let... Yeah, we'll let those two reset. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Screw it. It's like that. We just gotta wait. It's fine. It's fine. Put some bat poop there. You must have plenty. Where? Oh, in the farm? I would only... Yeah, yeah. Manure for dragon fruit is kind of... It's a heavy cost. What's it, like 2 guano per dragon fruit plant? It's a lot. Ooh, I like how these turned out. Spiky bushes. Okay. But I like how these turned out. So yeah, this guy, we're happy with the shape. We just need to wait for it to get into the right phase. These guys, we gotta replant. And these are the correct ones, so we can restore the turf. Then we just gotta catch them when they're at their finest. And we can restore the turf down here. Lovely. And then these two when we get the correct ones here. That's great. Now. Fine. Fine. But dragon fruit, let's address this. Serves me right for leaving. If you get to leave, you can't just leave your farm, Jazzy. Your home. They need you, man. Hope you stay. It's The weeds, man, the weeds. Yep, we're gonna till all 4 of these. We're gonna plant them again. We're gonna do it. Man, I wish Walter had a guano version of like the poop pellets just to decorate with. Although we can get like the mini guano by feeding a seed to a bird, like a generic seed. Last I checked, that made mini guano. It's just a question of whether if you picked it up and you brought it somewhere else, does it still stay mini guano? I think it does. But never mind, I'm not decorating with mini guano. I'm just curious. Just a curious guy. I am gonna test it though. I think I got a couple generic seeds. No more distractions, game. This is I need to do this. All right, now we need 40. In the midst of this peaceful farm, sudden violence. And then there's peace again. 40 minus 12, 28. So we're gonna give until we have 12 left. Oh, come on! I got hounds. Of course I do. Ha! Do we have time before night? Yeah, we do. Let's fight them over here. Bitches. Let's dispatch of them. Hey, hey! Well. That did not go too well. Wobie, is there anything under there? You can't, like, just cover it up, man. Lady, whatever you are. Dog. Jelly bean. How about one of these, too? Goodness. This is why we need dragon fruit in our lives. For this exact reason. And now the bird's gonna go to sleep. Because of the dogs. Dog stressed out the bird, now the bird's gotta sleep. It's fine. The decorations will continue uninterrupted. Well, on the bright side, we got a canary in the bird cage. Hooray for me. Here you guys go. And then once we plant them, we'll just throw a star up right in the middle. Dragon fruit's in season in summer, so yeah, we can just let it grow. And we will. And hopefully this batch does a little bit better in terms of seeds. But if I'm here, it should, in theory. I think, while these guys are growing, we've got a lot of like time-locked things happening right now. Like we're waiting on sprout rocks to grow, we're waiting on crops to grow, we're waiting on marble shrubs to grow, and we're waiting on giant trees to grow. So kind of the idea is to set all these things in motion while I design new areas. Automation, if you will. Except Not at all. Give it a little early boost. And some water. I need those seeds, man. Alright. Yeah, you... Okay. This is the final day of spring, ain't it? We do a cheeky bee queen fight. Final day of spring. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Like right as we start the. No, this is a good time to do a bee queen fight. Let's grab some slowdown rounds and some extra dual sight rounds. Good. Come on, Whoopi, let's do it. Before we get cold feet. And I should have plenty of honeycomb for starting up the bees. But do this now before we have to start thinking about wildfires. Ooh, rain, eh? Okay. So in that case, we should set up the umbrella now, so we don't have to think about it later. We'll put this in inventory, this in inventory, and that's good, I think. Oh yeah, ammo pouch in inventory. That's good. And the hammer in inventory. You know what? I should set you to stay. Slowdown rounds. Jazzy? The slowdown rounds. Okay. Also, is there a reason that we don't have this ammo out and extra this ammo? Okay. I think we're good now. Trying to keep them all in the same area generally. Close enough, whatever. Except, no, this bee... What the hell is that guy doing? It's weird. Whatever. These guys can be slowed down one more, I think. Yeah, there we go. I could probably push this along a little more with sanity food. Tell you what, let's try this. We just gotta be cautious about, like, if we get knocked off, then we're completely dead. We cannot get hit by a single grumblebee. What the hell is going on? Oh, I was attacking the wrong things. Bummer. Okay, let's just round them all up. Oh, the bats. The hell are you guys going? Well, that worked out. Thank you. Why did other things get hit? Oh, maybe it was the gestalts that were hitting them. That's probably what was going on. Yeah, probably. And this phase will be a little bit easier. In theory. Here, let me get these guys all in one spot. Ah, whatever. Trying to get you all slowed down all at the same time. Come on, shoot! Wobie is fine. Yeah, see, Bee Queen doesn't attack me. It's so dreamy. And she's also gonna get hit by more of the... She's also gonna take more tentacle damage because she just kind of stays in one place. Wow, does that actually do damage? Oh, it does, because it's... Oh, because of the gestalts. Oh, so if I want to slow him down, I need to unequip that. Crap. We actually don't have light. Let me see if I can get a light up. Not while she's growling. Here, send him. Send him at me. Send him at me. Come on. Send him at me, please. Send him at me. There we go. That way we can get a light up here. Okay. Where's my... Wait a minute. Where's my catapult? Let's put the bone armor back on. Okay, we can continue. Oh, they got me once. How's Wobie looking? Wobie's fine. It's pretty heavy rain for an end of season. Alright, we gotta get some more ammo out, don't we? Really hate how you walk straight up to me like that. Woo! Y'all not slowed down at all. Yeah, I don't trust myself anymore. Let's just finish this up with what we got. Dang, already? Guys are not going very fast. Yeah, I think the issue was I was killing them with the Enlightened Crown. Which doesn't really help anyone. Yeah, see, they're all going at different speeds. Which is weird. You can go back in there. Cool. Ah, what's up, Surreptitious? How's it going? You know what? I'm gonna make some taffy, cause I ain't got no other use for this royal jelly. I don't think. Awesome. Little early summer bee queen destruction. Doing this mainly for the honeycombs. But I'll take the honey. Could make some honey ham with them. And we could definitely use some more food. Like, how are we looking? Yeah, we can stand to make some more. For sure. I love having these containers in my inventory. Oh, and let's harvest the grass while we're here. But yeah, I love just having all these different containers in my inventory, being able to access, like, a variety of items from the safety of... yeah, like, while not feeling compelled to put a backpack on. Like, for food, I can just keep... I got the polar bear ribbon. For ammo, I got the ammo pouch. It's nice. I think that grass is genuinely unfertilized. Truly. You guys are doing okay? Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and deconstruct this bee queen crown immediately. We can catch the bees. Sure. Ooh, they got me. Nice one. Okay. 6 new honeycombs. Nice. How do you avoid bright shades on your grass? I have a bright shade right there, and it's within range of, yeah, this perimeter. That's why the farm is up there and the grass is down there, and that bright shade protects both of them from harm, which is very convenient. I think for bees, we should probably just... God, I hate bundling 4 bees. But I think that's what we're gonna do. Or we just kill them and get more bees when we're ready to decorate, when we're ready to make the bee boxes. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Okay, let's grab our goggles. Might as well fix them up. Cool. Chester's over here. Let's see how the marble shrubs are faring. Still no dice from these guys. These two are still not doing well. You're lucky that I'm incredibly patient. Infinitely patient. Oops, oops. You'll get it right one of these days. Maybe we can do some Pure Brilliance rounds up here. Like, maybe connecting these two. Yeah, connecting these two boulders. Let's find a good offset. Yeah! So, like... Oh, please tell me I can. I can't. Or maybe I can, I would just have to move the boulder first. See, I can put it there. Oh, no, I can't. It's too close. Okay, and then that's totally fine too. No, it's not. It looks terrible. I changed my mind. Everything is wrong. All right, well, you got to come over here. Come on. We can do better. Not lined up. It doesn't look right. Let me look at this one more time. I can't drop it here. Why not? I guess I just can't get under the boulder. I mean, that's not terrible. Let's get some back here. Ooh, we can get some around the pillars, though. That might look nice. Why will you not let me put it in the corner? I can put probably a wall in the corner. Probably. Could just pre-build the B-box? I did. I have one pre-built. So that option is out now. Oh, damn it, why do you do this to me? That's so cruel. Alright, in that case, we'll take one out of each corner. Equality. Am I right? That does actually look quite nice. You could do the same down here. Was it 4 on each side? That does actually look quite nice. If it really bothered us, we could certainly do walls in the corner, but I think it'll be fine. I'm still shaking my head, I know. Okay, so for... Just trying to think if we want to do any other, like, random decoration stuff. I think this zone is probably enough for now. We'll see how it looks when the sprout rocks grow up. Maybe we can do some more... Oh yeah, we need thermal stones now. I think they were up here. I think I had 2 in here. Good. No, I didn't, I don't think you were around when I pre-built it. No, that was the second bee queen fight of the stream. So we good. I want to make some honey ham. How many morsels do I have? Oh, actually, no. We're gonna do monster meat? No, we're gonna use large meat and some leafy meat. I want to make 11. Man, I haven't even built beehives. That is one thing. That is one food farm that I'm always lagging on when it comes to food sources. I never make honey. I never make bee boxes super early in a run. I mean, I don't make any farms in general super early in a run. Because if I'm killing moose goose every spring, I don't need any other food sources. We got 8 meat. Nah, we're gonna need a little bit more meat than that. And I also need some filler. I could use eggs as filler, but I'd rather not. I'd rather use, like, I don't know, even ice. I could use ice as filler. Yeah, check this out. We're gonna do... Cool. And these will be enough to get us through summer. I've wanted to make honey ham a part of my diet for a long time. I really like it for Walter. If you get a polar bear dribbin, then you know it's the same as eating dragon fruit or it's the same as eating bacon eggs. Like if you don't have to think, if you're not thinking or not concerned about spoilage, then it's better than bacon eggs because it heals for 30 instead of 20. It's like all these Walter foods, or all these foods for Walter that heal you, is one of the reasons why I'm neglecting using jelly beans as much as I am. It's just too easy to make good healing foods, like dragon pie and bacon eggs and honey ham. Alright, we will put, let's see, we'll put this stuff in here and this stuff in there. The end. Should eat one of them too. Goodbye for now, Enlightened Crown. I'll figure out what to do with the royal jelly later. I don't really want to deal with it at this moment. So we can kill Antlion. I can start eating night berries again. Yeah, we still got to do something with this zone also. What's up, Blue Calamari? A bit slower, but I've been carrying this portable tent with me during the ruins clear. Thing is really nice for healing. I am used to sleeping for healing as a wormwood main. Yeah, we were talking about the tent earlier. It's a nice resource to have. Even later in the run. Oh, you know, before we fight Antlion, we should move the castles out of the way. Man, these shrubs have been very stubborn. They refuse. I won't give up. I swear. I can't. But they are being rather stubborn. But yeah, the dragon fruit's probably ready also. Let me check on the dragon fruit first, and then we'll probably start moving stuff out of Antlion's place. His half use of hunger during sleep is awesome. And doesn't it work like twice as... Isn't it twice as effective or something like that? Yeah, I did not move these out of the way. And I probably should have. Should I get more glass castles? I got a fire staff to use. Seems like a waste not to. I can always just like break them later if I don't need them. But why would I ever do that? It's kind of cool having gloom thorns all around your base because if it's getting dark and you need light and like you have a moment right before the lights go out or right before the sun goes down, where you can just pick a gloomthorn tree and eat a nightberry. It's really convenient. I don't even have to store nightberries. I just pick one off a tree when I need it. I made a hound trap with castles and spikes instead of statues once. It took ages. I imagine. Yeah, I had a hound trap like that. I think it was on WandaVision. Yo, can we like take a stroll through the past just for a minute? I love to store them in Ichor. Wait, what do you store in Ichor? Do I still have WandaVision on here? I actually don't see it. It must be a backup somewhere. Remember on the moon? Winona. Do I not have it on here? Maybe not. Or maybe it's like, say, maybe it's backed up somewhere. Oh right, it was a dedicated server, so it's on my Nodecraft. That's right. That's right. Oh, nightberries, yeah. Yeah, like I have 2 Ichor preserves with nightberries in them, and it's great. Like if I need a bunch, I know exactly where to find them. It's crazy. Like once you get, once you get like 8 Gloomthorn trees in your base, you can just pick them whenever you need them. And then you get like 4 days worth of night vision. Is it 4 you get? Or am I think it's 4. And then an extra one if you got Wobie. Oh, I spawned with the eyebone in my inventory. I thought that... I guess it doesn't matter what I thought, but I thought that you could, I thought that you had to pick up the eyebone when you relogged. Well, anyways. Yeah, I'll go grab the fire staff. Can never hurt to have extra castles. But what I was going to show was my old Wanda World hound trap, which is definitely the most extravagant hound trap I've ever made. And it's funny because I made it around like day 2000, and by that point I was just like my hound defense. I would just teleport to Beefalo whenever I needed hound defense. That was like my sole source of hound protection for thousands of days. I just noticed no meat effigy. I have life-giving amulets, yeah. I've got a few over here, and I also keep one in my inventory all the time. I've died a couple times on this run. Once to Lunar Hail, and once actually happened offline to a Bright Shade. Sucked. Okay, let's go get that fire staff. I know exactly where I left it. Yeah, well, I keep a couple of life-giving amulets over here, where it's usually safe. 90% of the time. Okay, let's grab these. I keep a meat effigy in the caves. For me, it's more important to have a meat effigy in the caves, because if I die in the ruins, then it can be very difficult to recover with a with just a life-giving amulet on the spot. Like, what's likely to happen is you'll just spawn back in and get instantly killed by something in the ruins, and you also won't have that much light. But on the surface, it tends to be slightly less hostile. Alright, let's fight Antlion. And let's get some more castles. What ammo should we use? Oh, let's use Dreadstone ammo for this. Even though we don't have... We can't do the Void Cowl or the, Nah, never mind. Cursed Rounds are best for Antlion. The Coist Rounds. Sir, you are just going to have to wait, ma'am. Whatever the hell you are, just wait. Man, this Reaper is the most dead weight of everything in my inventory. Wow, that canceled out the sandstorm sound for a second. That was pretty cool. Oh my god, Lord Lee, how's it going? Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die. Just wait. Don't die. Okay, now die. Let's get some sand castles! What's happening? Thank you so much for the raid, raiders. Nice timing, by the by. I used it all. I used it all. Let's go. 85% fire staff. Cool. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you were good. Hope the run was well, Mr. Lee. Thank you. You get to join me for day 900. Yo, is there like an update or something? Or it was just April Fool's skids? Because I've looked at, I've seen one of the skids so far, but I don't think they added anything else. Just the 3 skids. Anyways, I am finishing up my desert, ideally, in the next few seasons, ideally. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your day. I need another thermal stone. What's up, Stiplery? Is it possible to destroy or deconstruct this glass structures? Maybe you can hammer them. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it, but you can. If you want to. Quite simple, actually. We need to put these things in the... yeah, this thing in the place. And then we need to... check out some marble trees. And also those giant trees. They probably need another treatment. Wow. Okay, we had like 0 rocks, and then I went to a petrified forest, and now there's less petrified forest, but a lot more rocks in here. So that's good. That means we can upgrade this guy. Dreamy. Okay, we got 1. Oh, and we can, wait, can we... are these guys ready yet? No. No. I'm waiting for these marble shrubs to go up to, level 2, and then I'm gonna wax them. Alright, we're almost there. We need this one to be a circle shrub, though. Almost there. These are the things that I obsess over. We'll do the fertilizing at night. Okay. In terms of other stuff to put in this zone, I think we're probably good. I think at this point we're just waiting for shrubs to grow into the correct form. We could do a road through here if we wanted to. We got plenty of pebbles. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another... wait a minute, where did I leave Chester? Damn it! Chester, help. I am so dependent on Ice Chester. What good are you gonna do me over here, buddy? Come on, let's go, you bastard. Here, we'll eat one of these. Oh yeah, my sand... Walter does not like being hurt. Here. Better? Actually not. Not at all. Better yet? See, I'm still losing sanity because of the... Oh, this is a good time to check on the tree sanity. So, when Walter's around 5 or more trees, he gets sanity. And it looks like that does not apply to petrified trees, which really, really sucks. Because that's what these are now. See, these trees haven't petrified yet, so I'm still not getting the sanity bump. Wait, what about over here? No, because I sprayed these guys. They have to be unsprayed to get the sanity bump. So, like, what about these guys? Yeah, see, these are real. These are real. It's tricky. What are some of your favorite recipes? I found myself really falling in love with creamy potato puree and breakfast skillets. Breakfast skillets, I can't say I've made that much of. Or I have, it was just accidental. Creamy potato puree is great, though. This is the kind of thing that I'm probably not going to go out of my way to make unless I happen to be doing a lot of farming. I've been doing this new thing with geometric drop. You can put stuff down on a grid, and then you can hit T to put a little offset on the grid, and then suddenly you can drop stuff in between, and it makes for a nice little checkered effect. So I've been making these little mini roads within builds. Kind of vibe. I can do a road coming through here. Happens to also be bound to too many items. It's unfortunate. Ooh, I wonder if we could snake it through here. That would be really fun. Chester, you need to seriously move. Nope, that's going to collide. We can bring it down one more and then across here. Like so. Oh, looks like it would have to go, like, down here. Okay, we could work with that. Nope. And put them in between. It's hard to do this with certain rounds because if they have an animation effect, it can mess with the hitbox. Ooh, diagonal roads. Yeah, we could do that. Wow, that looks great. Yeah, if we can, like, bring this road over to here, oh, that would look swell. Oh, let's just get this over with now. Take our medicine. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, yeah, we gotta fix that. Will do. Honestly, wouldn't mind going a little crazy. Alright, fix the offset, or change the offset. I'm curious how close this is going to bring us to the sprout rock when it grows. Yeah, we can have this road kind of sneak through the build. And we are out of pebbles. We are going to spend all of 4 rocks to make another thick, dare I say, stack of more pebbles. Offset. Let's get these guys. Wait on this one. I was considering doing another diagonal build, but it looks better when it's like that many in line. All right, offset one more time. Get the bottom lane. Oh, did I miss one? Probably missed one. Unless it looks good with just this one. Doesn't really matter because you can't see it, but what does this look like? If I just remove this corner piece, I like that. Ooh, I like that way better. Let's take all the corners off. Hell yes. That is great. And I want to do that for this build also. Just grab the corners. Oh yeah, that looks so much nicer. Looks smoother. We gotta fix these things. This guy is still not behaving. One, two, three, and one. You guys, it's day 900 in 10 seconds. Just saying. Okay, this build turned out pretty nice. Let's continue on to the next build while we wait on these things to grow. Oh yeah, the dragon fruit. Let's go get the dragon fruit. Could spend day 900 harvesting dragon fruit. I wouldn't have it any other way. 100 more days, fam. Almost there. We're so close. So close. Oh, of course we got a weed. Well, at least we got some seeds out of it. Probably because we tended and watered. There's always one weed. Day 900 weed. How's it going, David? Well, some of them are giving us 2. Now we gotta cook lots of dragon pie. I'm tempted to just make 2 stacks of dragon pie and not think about food for a year. But I'll build. Where was the shovel? Well, we got it. I know why. A Wobot put all those crowns in there. It's like, what the hell? Wobot put them in. Yeah, we gotta figure this out, though. We have a bundle. So, we're gonna do 1 stack of seeds in here, but we should put additional seeds inside of here. And let's figure out how we're gonna do that, because yeah. Okay, we don't need 3 stacks of dragon fruit. Let's do this. I don't want to... Yeah, I'm not ready to cook quite yet. But I will be soon. Let's eat what we got first. We got... Yeah, I just made a bit of honey ham. We should get through this bacon eggs while we can. But yeah, let's push on to the next zone. While we wait for these things to grow. We got 2 more zones. One of them rather large. Come on. Give me a circle. I swear to God. Give me a circle. Alright, we have 2 more boulders to work with. I'm just going to move them to the side for the time being. But we do have a bunch of asparagus, which we could use. And geode fruit, which we should use. I like what you did with the pebbles. Thank you! It's got me thinking about pixel art. I think there's some potential for fun pixel art with Walter ammo. And we get a couple options for color. Not a lot, but like we'd be kind of stuck with red. But we got yellow, blue, purple, blue, grayish blue, black with red streaks, grayish black, golden yellow. Like, you want a Pikachu? I get you a Pikachu. Or like, what would be a good pixel art with like purple and blue rounds? I could do a logo too. I think we could do the Jazzy's Games logo. It wouldn't look very good, but we could do it. But that would also be kind of indulgent. The sparkling eyes with shock rounds, yeah. Pika P, indeed. It might be something to look into for... Wait a minute, did I... Oh, shoot, I still haven't gotten that one or that one. Alright, we gotta wait. Those should be grown up soon. This is what I want for this zone. So we're just waiting for... Yes! Finally! Finally, we got a circle. Praise be. So now we just gotta wait for it to grow to the proper size. Loverly. Why can't I place here? Oh, because there's rocky turf there, you fool. Did I need... Huh, where else was I supposed to put it? Well, I wasn't doing anything else there, so there you go. Whatever. But yeah, I think that zone's pretty much done. So yeah, let's push on. Oh, for this zone, I think I want to do the asparagus looks all again. The asparagus walls. Well, this is a larger zone. Well, we can do them down here. Smash, smash. Also, I need to put a couple things away. This is not acceptable. Yeah, I gotta clear this inventory a little bit. Yeah, I guess I was leaving Enlightened Crowns here. What are you putting in here? What are you putting in Wobie? Moonglass? Oh, I guess there was some extra moonglass. Okay. Right. When did I get an extra thermal stone? Oh, I think one was actually... Oh, shoot. No, I should put one of these away. Oh, and let's fertilize the trees while it's nighttime. What am I gonna overheat at night now? I don't get it. I need a thermal stone. Give me a thermal stone, please. Oh crap, Wobie. I mean, Wavy. Everything's fine, officer. Everything's fine. Please don't pop my boat patches, please. Please don't. Please. Also, why the hell am I walking around with mismatched buttons? No! You leave my trees alone. Actually, tell you what, we'll leave this guy right here. Yeah, my inventory is a mess. I need to move stuff out into better places. Where's Wobie? Woo! What's up, Blue? Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this. This could go in there. Friggin' deconstruction staff. Take it. That is an actual mess. Here, the buttons Wobot can take. And there's no more thermal stones for you to process, so yeah. Take that. Good. Also, I farmed up all these enlightened crowns, and I haven't been making glow caps in these zones. And I should. We can leave them around here. Ooh, I could wax you. These guys do not want to grow for some reason. I'll move a couple of these down to the bottom. I would like to use all of them for this build, if I can. Yeah, let's just stick them here for now. So when are the sprout rocks gonna grow? Oh, that guy's ready to be waxed too. Did I leave Chester somewhere, like, important and stuff? Oh, there he is. I'll tell you what, let's do the spraying now. You can be sprayed. Like so. And this guy. Nope, this guy. Lovely. Almost there. 2 more to wax up there. Yeah, it's kind of a process. How many CC did you farm yesterday? I did 5. I did 5. Yeah, the actual fighting was what took the most time. And I was also messing around with different ways of fighting, like different ammo. It's like I did a couple with Dreadstone ammo, and then I did a couple with Cursed rounds. But like, yeah, the farming of materials didn't take long at all, but the actual fighting took, like, it felt like it may have been half of autumn. It took so much time. I think we can afford an asparagus in each corner of this zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1. So 2. No, 1 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we'll do like. Yeah, we could do that. If I have 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I have 7. Alright. We'll figure it out. Why'd you stop doing yearly recap on YTB? YTB. YouTube! Like you used to before. Well, for one, the recaps were... They took a lot of time to edit. That was probably the main reason. Like, is a huge undertaking going through a year's worth of footage to recap. It was just a lot of work. And, it also wasn't really paying off in terms of viewership. Like, and this is not necessarily a problem inherent to, like, the format. I thought the format was okay, but, the first of it is more inherent to issues of like video series on YouTube, which I'm trying to move away from. Because what would happen is the first episode of a YouTube series would do very well. The first year of a recap, people would watch it, and then it would fall off very quickly. The interest would wane. And people wouldn't watch, like, subsequent episodes. So I figured if I'm going to do a recap, it's going to be a one-time recap, and then it's over. Kind of like what I did with videos like the Wormwood boss run and the beginning of this run, which was like Walter run, just recapping through Fuel Weaver, and then just be done with the recap. So yeah, that was kind of my attitude towards recap videos. It was nice, but yeah, just making series of videos in general was not paying off. So I decided to stop doing that. Only to edit the first episode of every series. That's exactly. I'll probably do a base tour video once we hit 1,000 days on this world. But I want it looking pretty first. Maybe monthly base update? What you build / did in last month of streaming recap? Not a bad idea. I mean, in 1 month, would I get through, like, 1,000 days in a month? Probably not. What's the offset of this? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I think something else might look good on these corners. Maybe even walls. I haven't done walls for any of these builds yet. Let's do... Oh, we need to get some drugs. Hang on. Oh, and we gotta wax these guys also. Oh god. Oh, no, we don't. No drugs needed. It's full moon. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's where the turf was missing. It's that spot right there. Wait, so where was the turf? Where did I leave it? Did I put it in Wobie? Did I put it in Jester? Where the hell is that piece of turf? Crap, I had it. What did I do with it? There was a piece of turf around here. Oh, there it is. Boomer. Let's wax these guys. And then this is how it shall look forever. Lovely. Lovely. I'm pleased with this build. The first actually completed build. Okay, we're just waiting on that one. Go! Just focus on builds. Maybe include some updates, beta tests, interesting conversations. Just keep DST topic interesting. What's been happening? I mean, yeah, I would like to think that I do that by streaming. I get that some people prefer YouTube videos. No, I'm not... To be clear, I'm not want for ideas for YouTube videos, but I thank you for the suggestions. But I think at the end of the day, I just enjoy streaming. I enjoy doing builds. Oh yeah, I gotta move this over. Waiting for something that would make me return. Yo, check out this effect that the Pure Brilliance do. Like, depending on how far up you are, the rounds, they get this weird wavy hue. If I go down too far, yeah, they lose their luster. That's so interesting. There. That's something to get you interested in DST again. I do think we do see some of that happen with the updates. It just seems like every update excites different people, different groups of people. For example, the Wendy skill tree excites the non-Wendy players more than the Wendy players. Riley skill tree? It'll happen. I like when Walter gets done control attacking walls, he just sees a nearby bird. Ah! Let's eat. Seems like a good time to eat. Man, I've had this stack of bacon and eggs in this bin for like over a year now, and it's still doing totally fine. Boop. What the hell? Oh, I guess I can harvest it if I happen to be on top of things. That sucked. Crap, I harvested a friggin' rot. How am I able to harvest a rotting plant from on top of Wobie? How does that make any sense? That was disgusting. Alright. We pick up the item first, then we drop the crop. Except, it's not centered. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's because if you pick it up... Wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Drop it. I don't trust myself now. Okay, how many more do I have? I got 4. 1, 2. We'll do these top ones. I think that'll be enough. Oh, but yeah, I feel you. I'm trying to make videos. You can believe me on that. And the recaps were fun to make. They were just in terms of return on investment, they were just not worth it. But I mean, yeah. I'm always open to making recap videos. Just not in a series format. I like making recap videos that are one-offs. Boop-a-doo-boo, boop-a-doo-boo. I need to make more walls. Is this ready? Yes! Let's wax it. Lovely. Does anyone else need waxing? When is this sprout rock gonna grow up? I swear to God. Those guys are good. These are all good. Yes, that's lovely. Alright, so I was gonna do the top corners, I think. It's nice. I like each one of these zones has like a slightly different feel to it. A slightly different look. Here. It's so interesting that you can place a wall in the corner, but you can't place an item. It's kind of a wild inconsistency. There it is. Welcome to the world, Sprout Rock. Dang, took almost like the whole season to grow. What was that, like 7 days of summer? Still. Alright, so we need 2 more spoiled asparagus right there. I wonder if any other spoiled crops would look good in these zones. Nah. Offset again. That looks pretty good. God, I don't trust myself with these asparagus. I thought action would be a safe bet. Clearly is not. Clearly is not. Okay, but that's a nice start. Let's go get some gloom thorns. Can I call them gloomers? They're gloomers, I've decided. Oh, I've picked you recently. Very well. Okay. We should do some lazy deserters in this zone, and we should do a furnace also. Let's figure out where to put it. It's kind of, I gotta say, it's pretty challenging trying to design an area that you don't necessarily need for a specific purpose. It's just for decoration. So, like, you got these areas, and you're just trying to do something creative with it, like a drawing or a painting or just using certain building blocks. It's tricky. But one thing I found that helps is starting with the turf and then selecting a few like basic building blocks that you can use to, you know, create the rest of, like, decorate around a couple of structures. But at the end of the day, it's just, yeah, it's it's sandbox building. And that never came super naturally to me. Let's put a, let's see, where can we put a tent? How about, like, how about there? You know, just start with a couple structures and decorate around them. And eventually a build will emerge. I do feel like I had a breakthrough with the pebbles, using the pebbles for roads. And now I really want to try making more like pixel art with pebbles, or using the pebbles for like more precise decoration, not just, you know, as trim around turf. Although I like doing that too. Where is the scaled furnace? There we go. I don't need this gem. Take it back. Let's pre-build a couple of lazy deserters. Maybe they could be around. Yeah, we can put them around here. So, one here, and we need another moon lens. Haven't made a lot of moon tiles either, which is very unbecoming of a jazzy build. So we can put one right here. Thank you for not dropping the seed, you bastard. Okay, so start. Let's see. And you know what? We also can decorate with desert stones. Let's offset. Yes. Yes. That's good. Let's get more desert stones. That's very good. And it's going to look even better when it activates. So I need for the other ones 8 each. So let's grab 2 stacks. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be nice. Check this out. Kind of funny dressing up a tent with all these decorations. Okay, so we got this thing now. And then when we touch the lazy deserter, it's gonna go wowee. Like... oh, and it'll activate both of these. That's really cool. Yeah, let's do one there. One there. And we got to do it one more time. See how awesome it looks with both of them. Get out of the way, Wobie. The power! For road, let's bring a pebble road straight through the middle. Doesn't look like much of a road, does it? Maybe if we wrapped it around a little bit, it would be better. That looks nice. Can we do the same down here? I think it looks better without these. Maybe we can do 2 posts right there to mark it as like the entryway. So if I grab, let's say I grab some logs and we make a couple of these tasseled posts. No, let's do rustic posts. I haven't made these. What's up, Peter? How's it going? And then we could stick them there and there. Cute! I'm not sure what I want to put in the back. Maybe a glow cap. It's kind of, yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't be like that flush with the sprout rock, but it still looks okay. Yeah, maybe astral detectors. We'll see. In the meantime, let's focus on this zone over here. We should also check on the other shrubs. Then we can figure out what shrubs we want to do over here. It's coming along, guys. I feel pretty good about it. Crap. Offset. It's offset. I really should change that key binding also. These are all good. Oh, this one's... no, not ready yet. Okay, so we're just waiting on these 2 at this point. That's fine. Do I want to make more lazy deserters? Probably. So I'll keep the materials down here. Yes. You know what? Let's do another road. After I kill this dude. Yeah, that's cool. Get a little bit of nightmare fuel as we work. It's helpful. Yeah, come at me. Absolutely. I love you for that. Yeah, keep me crazy. See if I care. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! Why am I not using my slingshot? That was a lot of sanity restored. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's figure out another road over here. Before we start building. Roads first. Ooh, what if we made it like a continuation of this road? Would that be too on the nose? Yeah, what if we made it like go up here, around, down, through here, and then down to here. And then ending in this road down here. Let me map this out. Just to see if it would work. It would have to go lower here. Somewhere there. And then it would go up. Alright, these, we got it. Yeah. These are no. So this would go up like that. How high up would we want to go? Maybe to like here? Or maybe like to just above that thingy. This is so much fun. I love building roads like this, or the appearance of them, at least. This is gonna be. Can I drop him here? We can't do it right there. That's no good. It's got to go here. But that works. I might take out the corners when I'm done also. It'll probably look better. Okay. Where are the rocks? I think I put them away, unfortunately. Welcome, world. Beautiful sprout rock. What can I eat for health? Let's do this guy. I'm gonna let my sanity just stay low. I don't suppose I have a bright shade sword. Let's make one. There's no reason to be keeping either of these things at the moment. So we might as well use bright shade gear. Yeah, and we could also ditch this. Let's grab some repair kits. Ooh, look at us cosplaying as lunar aligned. What am I missing? I came up here to get rocks. That's right. Let's go. Okay. One stack at a time. And they last so long. A couple rocks go a long ass way. Alright. Let's do the offsets. I gotta pretend that the placer image is not there, that I'm clicking on the circle. So precise. Ooh, and down here we can... Yeah! I wonder if... Oh man. Oh man. I wonder if we could make it... Is there a way to do it? To line these up? I'll bet there is. And I don't think it would take a lot of adjusting. The issue is... Oh, you know, it could bleed onto the cobblestone just a little bit. That's fine. So, like, if we make that the center... Yes! This is it. This is the look right here. And then we just fill in these, like, mini zones that we've created for ourselves. Oops. Wait, there was one up here that needed to be fixed. This guy. We fix you, and we fix you, and then we're gonna pull out some corners. Starting with, you know what? Let's make this a little larger. And what does this look like if we broaden here? I don't like it as much. I liked it when it was simple, like this. Question, isn't placing pebbles on the ground impact the game performance? Hasn't been a problem thus far. I don't think I've I don't think I've ever experienced it to that point. Maybe once on an endless server, but thus far it's been okay. And if I were to experience issues of that sort, like, it would be during this season. But I don't know, it seems okay so far. Which isn't to say you would not have issues, but it depends on the computer. It depends on the graphics card. Oh, that's so nice. Damn, that's beautiful. All right. Let me get my proper nightmare fighting tool out. How are we looking? I need to end the stream, guys. I need to go. We did some very good work today. And I'm looking forward to continuing this work. I'm very happy with how these zones are turning out. We just got to keep building. We got another 100 days till 1,000 days. I want this base looking nice when we get to it. But yeah, I'd say we're on our way. Yeah. So that's gonna do it for today. If you are on Twitch, we'll raid somebody. As we do. And if you happen to be on Twitch, I can drop you a link to our Discord. We have a dedicated endless server. Probably gonna be starting up a new world in a little bit. But we'd love to have you join. Feel free to join us. I'm going to send you over to Eternal Grudge, playing some potion craft, looks like. You have to give her a big hello for me. And thank you all. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.